Boom, boom, boom.
How are you?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, you haven't ordered yet, right? You ordered now? Okay. Yeah, you can sit down to eat by you want my rice or some rice?
You are the need to live. I love you. 3 and 2. The internet is. The internet is. It is what it is. Yeah, that's for sure.
The minutes is fine. The minutes is 6 minutes. You have 6 minutes inside.
Damn that old bad hands, man. Can't leave my calling card, man. 4 E's. 4 E's. That's funny, man. Cheers. Yeah, happy Friday to you too. 4 E's. Oh man. How you guys doing, man? Yeah, I didn't come in here yesterday because there were some dudes that like looked eyed me up. I was like, dude, I don't want to deal with these guys. They're off work, so they're already jacked up on their adrenaline and all. When they're yelling in the back, it's always good here, man. I won't lie, it's always good here. But I try to stick to these. But it's good, man. Shrimp toast. I never had shrimp toast before, and this month I've had it like twice. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's always good here. We've been coming here for years. Boom, we out. We out. Thank you. Oh, okay, whatever, fool. Nice name, though. You're charging your what? Pissy pen? Chicken gumbo? Man, that sounds good. Whatever sells, dude. What's your problem, dude? What's your fucking problem? It's not like I haven't let you up here, man. I've let you up here plenty of times, man. Just chill. Don't be an asshole. I do whatever the fuck I want, man. You understand? Hello, how you doing, T? Good. Welfare, huh? That's fucking funny. As much money as we fucking, you think we're on welfare? That's pretty fucking funny. All right, man. Go ahead. Block yourself. Block yourself. Make yourself a moderator real quick. Block your fucking self. You don't know nothing about being grown. You live with your fucking mom, and you're always gonna live with your mom and your aunties and every bitch ass that'll take care of your stupid little ass. So fuck you, Shells. What's up, Taco? How you doing? Whoever will put up with your stupid little fucking greasy ass. Nobody takes care of me. They don't like me. Stupid. How you doing, Taco? Very nice to see you.
No, we're not staying here. When staying here.
All pleasantries. There's a lot of talk, man. He got a lot to say. He's been sitting on that fucking info, huh? Bitch has been sitting on this shit. Oh well. I ain't got nothing to say really, because I don't really have any concerns. Just living life. And they do that because they feel sorry for you. That's why they take care of you, not because they like you, but because they know you can't do shit for yourself. Because they know you need Pampers. That's why. You heard? It's not even because they like you. They feel like, oh man, we really fucked up. We brought something into the world and we fucked up. Yeah, yep. All pleasantries, like I said. The boozers. You guys don't know shit, dude. That's part of the point. You're supposed to think I'm gonna lower my fucking guard. I ain't lowering my fucking guard. Stupid. Stupid. That's the whole fucking point. I want you to think I'm gonna drop my guard. I'll do everything. You guys ever see Wizards? We've seen Wizards too. You guys ever see the movie Wizards? The main guy, he's got to intoxicate himself because his powers are so strong. You guys never see me sick. You never see me crying to my fucking mom. Hello again, sir. What's up, Gavin? How you doing? You gonna behave? You gonna behave, Gavin? Cheers to you, man. Stay pleasant. We're just chilling, living that life. I had a little rough day, man. I ran into patches of rough. Beehive. You behave. You behave and go shave, okay? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, you know. Hey, look, it's for adults. If you feel like you're too young to be here, click like and walk out, man. You appreciate that? Nothing bothering me, Tooth. Come on, man. I know who butters my bread. You know what I'm saying? I know who butters my bread, and it's none of them. None of them, Tooth. I'm not new to this shit. I've been on the phone since 1984. You know what I mean? I'm not new to this shit. I stopped doing phone shit when I was 11 because I figured it could get in real trouble, but I'm not new to this fucking shit. Yeah, there you go, man. That's right. Butter my bread, baby, and then I'll take care of you. You take care of me, I'll take care of you. You know what I mean? Back and forth. Butter my bread. What's up, Jake? How you doing, man? Damn, it's like a fucking. It's like nice to see you or whatever in comparison, you know. Banana bread. Yes, banana bread. Yes, the banana bread is the best. I used to go to food pantry, and it would always stink because they had the bananas that were turning. You know what I mean? It would stink. But I would grab those bananas, go home, and make the banana bread. Bam, bam, bam. That same day. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Because you don't need new bananas to make banana bread. You know. I love that around here I can get like 12, 17 different bananas. The best ones are the Indian finger bananas, though. Like they're a little bit smaller and sweeter. Wow, they're good. Huh? I spent years not eating bananas, taco shell, for the seeds. It's too seedy, you know. So it's like mealy. So I avoided it for years and years. But anytime somebody would be like, "Oh, your nails, they look so nice," I'd be like, "Oh, that's because I eat bananas." The truth is, I was drinking energy drinks, and energy drinks have all those extra vitamins, and they were making my fucking skin, and I mean not my skin, but my nails look awesome, right? The ripe ones are the only way. Well, yeah, for sure. But the overripe ones are fine for bread. You know what I mean? You don't necessarily want to eat them. But yeah, I mean, so for a while I didn't eat bananas, but I would lie if somebody asked me. They were like, "Oh, your nails look so nice." I'd be like, "Yeah, I eat lots of bananas," because I didn't want to tell them, "Oh, go get an energy drink," because I know it's bad for you. Hey, what's up? How'd you enjoy the little piece? Cool, cool. Man, the little if you look on the site, the little hash brick they got is good, cheap. Look on the site, the little hash brick they have is good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now it's at 150 a G. So you get the whole brick. What is it? I mean, whatever that equals out to, I can't remember, but it's $1.50 a G for the hash. I, I smoke it every day. I smoke it every day. It's good. Mine was like it was like a 8 that I got for free, like a 3.5, and I've had it for like 2 weeks. I mean, I just grind it up, and it's good. So those are the best ones for homemade. Yeah, I was using the ones that were like they were turning. They were getting like their brown spots and whatnot. But it would made good bread. I understand all the vegan cookies that they make. They generally make with a banana mash base. So I'd like to try that. Yeah, overripe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yep. So I started doing that because the hardest thing in the world to do at the food pantry was like get milk. I don't drink milk anyway, but people would be like, "Can I get some milk?" They'd be all like pressed for milk. And I'd be like, "Can I get some of these bananas?" And they're like, "Take as many as you want." And I'd go home and make like 3 banana breads. Take as many as you want. It's starting to stink over there with those bananas in that room, man. Oh, you eat the platanos, the plantains? Yeah, dude, the platanos are so good. I know, dude. Or even just regular bananas if you heat them up. Seriously, I used to grill bananas and then put like cinnamon sugar on them, or like crystalline sugar. Delicious, man. Like they need more sugar, huh? But I'm a wild man. That's all. Yeah, the platanos are so good. Yeah, I even like the chips off the shelf. You know what I mean? And I don't really like Mexican snacks because they're too salty and too much preservatives mostly. But I'll eat those plantain chips. Yeah, they got the sour cream. Yeah, the crema. Yeah, I love it, man. I used to get that at a Chinese joint. For real, dude. They had a Chinese buffet, and like that was on the end, and they had the cream too, and they made fresh pupusas on the hibachi. Pupusas aren't great, but if you put a little salt in the middle, they're pretty damn good. And since they were making them fresh, I would just say, "Hey, sprinkle some salt in the middle." Bam, problem solved. That's right. That's right. These are Chinese Indians. They're OTMs, other than Mexican. They have to serve the community, man. The cooks know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And they're from all the different countries. They have to serve the community, man. Over here, yo, if you go over here to the Chinese place, don't you dare ask them if it's Chinese food, man. Because people will come in there and they'll be like, "Oh, what kind of Chinese food you got? Is this Szechuan? Is this?" And they'll be like, "It's American. It's American." They'll just yell at you. Oh, that one? Yeah, I've had that one. Yeah, they sell that at the like the bulk store that I go to. I've had that one. What's that stuff though? Gochujang? I don't like that. Is that like Korean? I really don't like that. Oh, you're asking if it's the best kind? Um, I don't know. It's good to have a variety. It's good to have variety. I'll tell you what was good about that place though. Their cakes, dude. You want their secrets? Yeah. They're not gonna give you any secrets, man. They won't tell you nothing. I don't go to takeout because I can't cook. I know how to cook. Huh? I go to takeout because it's easy in my life. You know. You'll be convincing. There you go, man. You're gonna infiltrate. Yeah, get a job there. Get a low-level job, man, and go get all the secrets. That's what you do. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm a secret weapon when I go work at your company. You know, when I go work at your company, I take a low job and then I watch everything. You know what I mean? I take a job where I can see the real workflow. You know, a soldier's job. But I watch everything and then I go up and I tell them, "Yo, this is what's going on. This is what's going on," and they're like, "Okay, that's our little secret." So I'm a secret weapon. I can't lead the people if they know that I'm in on it with the leadership. You know, if you got the people and they know that you're, or they believe that you're, what are we gonna call it, linear, same level, yeah, then they'll listen to you. I mean, I make people listen to me anyway. Like you said, you can infiltrate. I do the same thing. I make people listen. Even though Sarah asked, I bet she's not gonna come in because whoever and whoever is probably talking to her now. You know what I'm saying? They think that I care. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Birds. If you're happy, I'm happy. You gotta be the spy to beat the spy, huh? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. All's fair, man. All's fair. As they say, all's fair in love and war. Well, business is also war. Business is not nice. Nature is not anything near nice. It's the most vicious thing out there. We got a bright red wasp over here, man. Looking kind of vicious. Sun Tzu? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Art of War. How about you ever read Scholar Warrior? It's a Taoist book. Scholar Warrior is. Get away from me. That's part of my shit. I'm a Taoist. Sun Tzu. Yeah, man. Sun Tzu is awesome. The Art of War, baby. I'm very much one of those. I'm very much one of those, man. I make many, many sacrifices. Charles Barkley? Oh, that's cool, man. Charles Barkley is an interesting character, bro. Stone Stunner just went live. Stone Stunner CS is live. I I read two of the Dave Thomas books. That's Well Done and Dave's Way. The other one's about charity. Charity is a scam. I'm not interested in fucking charity. But business, right? Dave's Way, man. Well Done is the other one, but read Dave's Way by R. David Thomas. You want to know about business? He'll tell you about business, baby. That's the real shit. That's the real shit. Yeah, Charles Barkley had the distinction of being like fairly short and whatever, and he just leaned in. He was like, "Oh, you guys don't think I'm in?" You know what I mean? Who has the nervous system? Who carries the most trauma? Oh, it's a quote. Where'd we get that one, Dreamtooth? Where'd we get that one? You know, it's not a competition. Trauma is not a competition, but traumatized people should take care of each other. That's what I say. Definitely not a competition to be like who's the worst, who's had it the worst. But once you find each other, fucking take care of each other. Make some miracles, you know? Make some miracles between each other. The rest of the world's not coming. They're not going to show up and deliver you a miracle. But you do see all this, you know, like she asked to come up and then blah, blah, blah. You know, they start hitting her up and then just blocking her out and then calling me the block. Blocking her out and calling me the block. You see how this shit works? Where's that quote from, man? Some ignorant motherfuckers. And I don't care about ignorant motherfuckers. They're a dime a dozen. And I turn pennies into dimes. Oh, your take on the current. Oh, okay. It's from you then. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you can't traumatize an imbecile. You know what I'm saying? You can't traumatize an imbecile. They don't get it. Of course it's ignorant. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, how do we keep up the illusions, right? The leaders have the illusions to keep up. I mean, I'm not mad at them. That's their state. That's their place. Dance the dance, dream. Dance the dance. Bomb Shiva. They got to keep people in fear, in the scarcity mode, you know, where everything is, oh my gosh, if I don't pay the gas, people. Although you won't buy your sister a sandwich, you're going to pay the gas people because you're pissed scared, huh? I don't really respect that. I don't really respect that. You're serving the wrong leaders and masters, and you can see it if you read a book or something. We got to go back to Oz. That's where the joints are. But that's what I look for. If the birds are happy, I'm happy. Some days they're in a little bit of turmoil, and today I had turmoil. But if the birds are happy, I'm happy. They're my gauge. The canary in the coal mine here. Although it's Finch that I'm listening to usually, but whatever. They tell me what's up. They tell me what's up, and we write music together. When I listen to them, I write my little fucking hooks. Come and get my peach rings, like that. I listen to them. This poor guy, I don't know. I lost his tape somewhere, and he keeps bugging me about it. And I'm like, you gotta tell me what you didn't get. You know what I mean? Tell me what you didn't get, man. And then I'm like, well, fuck. I mean, shit. I don't know where it is. Like, can we just get you something else, or we'll work it out any way you want, man? But he said something else will be fine, so we'll just grab him something else tomorrow and give it away. I'm sorry, because I know that's a good fucking tape, bro. That's why I bought it. I know it's a good tape, but we lost it. We lost it. I probably sent it to somebody else or something. Oh well. Somebody wins. It didn't evaporate. See how they were watching too? Oh my. That I mean same as everyone. HOMO means same in Greek. So same as everyone else. Come and get my peach ring. La la. Not trying to hear that, see? What your man got to do with me? Not trying to hear that, see? What your man got to do with me? Yeah, in my very short dream in the morning there, I was being berated eventually for not having a car. I was being berated by everybody. One person said so, and then it kept going. What's up, Bud Files? Cheers, man. I hope you and your family are doing great. Please click that like, Bud Files. Hope you guys are doing great, man. Cheers to you. So yeah, that's what happened. I was getting berated in my dream about not having a car. It's kind of funny because I know I need one soon if I'm ever going to want to see my dad again, type thing. So I'm working on it. But I'm a fucking menace. You know what I mean? I'm a menace in the fucking vehicle. That thing's a death machine, and I'm the death driver. It ain't good. A fucking menace, and I know it. At least I can admit it. You know what I mean? I jump over fucking medians. I go fucking backwards on exit ramps, dude. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. It's a menace. Fucking Oz is lame. I mean, Kansas out here is lame. Oz is what it is. Somebody said to me the other day, "What's up, Nobby? How you doing, man?" Hey, up. I know I gotta drive on the wrong side as long as I'm trapped in this country, Nobby. You know what I'm saying? I gotta drive on the wrong side as long as I'm here. The problem is I might be driving on the correct side. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. I used to deliver newspapers. You have to deliver, drive on the correct side of the road for a minute in the middle of the night. Still, I got tickets and everything. Usually, I was really drunk too, which I wouldn't do anymore. I don't think. But what do I know? Nice to see you, Nobby. How you doing, man? All right, we're going back in. We might get cut out here, but we'll be back. Might get cut out. Hold up. Yep, yep. Of her own volition. Oh yeah. And then it ends. Sorry about that. Couple minutes. Couple minutes. This is how I feel. Yo, Anton. What's up, G? Can you get the mail, bro?
Hello.
Can you get the mail, G? What's up? How you doing?
I'm fine.
Don't be upset. Remember, we're working together, bro. We're working together. Well, that's what's going on. Come and get my peach rings. Walk all this growth to the Oh, Lord, it's all the same. Shaping a fucking with my brain. I put the keys right there. Oh, I got all these stupid receipts. Fucking receipts. Garbage. They're right there on the floor, huh? Well, maybe my coat just flew over them. Yeah, my coat's over. Put the coat up. Thank you, Anton. Like I said, just trying to work together. Thank you. There's no reason for you to quit just because we try harder. Been over 6 weeks since you gave up tobacco, huh? Just smoking pure weed, huh? The next 37 years, huh? There you go, man. What kind of cigar you like? I love cigars. Too much money. I like around here they got what are they called? Don, I think it's Don. Oh, fuck, Don Julio, maybe. I can't remember, dude. I love those. What up, darling? How you doing, baby? Looking good. That was cool. Not too boring for you? What's going on Monday? Yeah, half day or what? Something. Or just an odd day? No, no. Well, I guess it don't matter that much. What, my 30 shirt? Cause I'm working 60 at work. You think your life is really tough when a daddy won't buy you a brand new car. Take a girl, she won't fuck you. You just buy her a brand new coat. Spend all your money on free time. I'm not a loser. That's right. I'm not a loser. Yeah, I don't know what kind of cigars you like, but I like Maduro. Like as far as like one or the other, I like Maduros. I like a nice dark cured Maduro with a little bit of peppery notes. I like that pepper in my tobacco. You can get old, your pants are too tight. Fuck it all, you strong. You what? You don't love me. Go away, you fucking gay. I'm on you. Chieftain cigars, the only ones you're not. Oh yeah, okay, so little singles, like the cigarillos. Yeah, those Russian cream ones are good as fuck, aren't they? I don't know if you got it or they brand it to you like that because it's another country. So I know about the fucking culture wars, right? But here they call them Russian cream. You know what I mean? They're fucking good. I make really good white Russians, but I don't drink them because I hate milk. But I make excellent white Russians, but I don't like it. It's a weird skill to have. I'm no fucking bartender by any means. It's a weird skill to have. Not very useful either. You make really good white Russians? I don't care. No, I don't like that. I'm a boy. Oh, we get anything, brother? Oh my. Milk roll. Nothing, 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 nothing. A bill? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing and nothing. Oh, it's a bunch of nothing. And a bill. One bill and a bunch of nothing. Oven toasted sandwiches. We got one for the lady fair the other day. She liked it. She liked it. What's the fucking drug addicts? You think I'm bored? You think I'm bored? You spit on your nose. Yeah, the guy I'm named after, Nobby. Uncle Joe. My dad's Uncle Joe. I'm named after him. And he's the only family member my dad had that had a tattoo. And he also had a habit for those Italian dipped in sambuca type cigars. So they're dipped in like an anise liquor. And then he'd drink, I mean, he'd smoke them. They were like, when he grew up, I guess they were like 2-4 cents each. They were the cheap shit. They were in a bottom bin. But he did die of his little cancer and shit. He was like 36 years old. So my dad named me after him because that was his favorite uncle. Look what happened. Look what happened, Dad. Now everybody else has got a favorite uncle. You know what I'm saying? And he's got a tattoo that he made this some Little Wing, Little Wing. mean, this is better to me than a cigarillo. Actually, this is a clove. It's better to me, but they're pretty heavy on your lungs. You know, my dad always said like cloves are like a super menthol. They open up the alveoli in your lungs and make you susceptible to damage of any sort of breathable dander or whatever. But I've always said to him, yeah, I don't care. You know what I mean? Thanks for the info. I don't care. That's what I've always said to him. Because I like beaties. He was well against beaties, but that's a cultural thing. Even within their culture, beaties are for low class. You know what I mean? But I fucking love beaties. And they're in Turkey, they're in Greece, they're in India. But I fucking love them. I don't care if you call them low class. Like, again, thanks for the info, fuckers. Okay. You hoes can't make me one. I got on the fish I need on the deck of my boat. Let's do some gas. Fix my motor. Put on my Beatles tape. It gets it out of my head. Gets it out of my head. What's up, darling? Here I am, far away from everyone. This I smell on the deck of my boat. There's no Scotch tape. I guess I'm stuck here. It looks like I'm stuck. Yeah. Get some gas. Fix my motor. Put on my Beatles tape. It gets you out of my head.
Stereotype. I want to be classified.
I want to be stereotyped. I want to be classified. I want to Southern home, Southern home. I wanna be Massachusetts. I wanna be Massachusetts. I wanna be I wanna Southern home, Southern home. I don't want no hippie crap. I want a house just like Mama and Dad. I wanna be classified. I wanna be Massachusetts. I wanna be Massachusetts. I wanna I wanna Southern home, Southern home.
I want to be stereotyped. I want to be classified.
We are friends. Where are we at? Where'd you get them? They gave them to you? Why? You got thousands of shoes, baby. Oh, okay. Well, cool. They're cute. I like the points. That means you can run fast, huh? The points mean you can run fast. I got some hiking shoes yesterday. We love, we love, baby. Going on, we are great sons. Oh boy, there is still us. Guy's a heck of a drunk. I'm going to the top of the I'm going to the top of the couple bedroom. Sayonara, I wanna see you tomorrow. I wanna see you tonight. Here's what Robert Stanley in a black. There's a chance that I'm gonna say sayonara. I wanna see you tomorrow. I wanna see you tonight. East, east, west, west, just for me. Other plans, they got more of woman than the devil. I'm going to the top of the I'm going to the top of the where we'll make a bouquet girl. Do you know what I think about you? Do you know what I feel this love? When you see, think about her. I know you think about me, I'm sure. I don't know why it's so, but it's so. I don't know why it's so, but it's so. Nick staring at you. Do you know what I want to touch you? I don't know why it's so, but it's so. I don't know why it's so, but it's so. I don't know why. So, but it's so. It's so, but it's so. I wanna have sex with you. I wanna be your friend. I wanna be with you. I want you to marry me. I know what I think about you. I know I want you to be my wife someday for the rest of my life. I don't know why. What do you know? Do you know what I think about you? I gotta go take a piss, man. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Why can't you say you torture me? You're already thinking about someone else. When it comes on your man, there's thoughts and I'll be honest. I know my day will come. I know someday I'll be the only one. So now you wait for what you know it will turn you on. He's gonna make you feel the way you wanna feel. When he starts to lie, when he makes you cry, you know I'll be there. My day will come. I know someday I'll be the only one. Call me selfish, call me what you like, make it right. To want someone for all your own and not to share her love. Cause I'll have my way, you won't ever say anyway. I got you, you don't stand a chance. So now you wait for his cop, you know it'll turn you on. He's gonna make you feel the way you wanna feel. When it starts to lie, when it makes you cry, you know I'll be there. My day will come. I know someday I'll be the only one. My day will come. I know someday I'll be the only one. So now you want perfection. I see self-destruction. You don't know what you want. It's gonna take you years to find out. I'm not giving up. And when you had enough, I'll take your bruised little head and you'll come running back to me. You know that I'm gonna be the only one. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Running out of time again. Where did you go wrong this time? Where did you fall alone? When you don't get hurt, all the time. Take a break, relax your mind, relax your body. Run from the problems, I'll never get away. Don't wanna love you, and you wonder why. You're not problems, you're all the same. Like breath, love people, and you keep walking. Y'all running up again. Y'all making all the things. Y'all losing the other side. Never get back. Don't be afraid, it's not too late. Change yourself. I need the days. Wearing on. Wearing on. I can't think about it. Just like that. You up and use you for tonight. With a nigga in your mom, selling your body for another. We still pick you up, and take you home. Not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. My God, and I'm alone. Why? Why you do it now you're gone and I'm alone. 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 Shout out to fucking Bosco, brother. I love you, Bosco, brother. So glad you pulled your shit together, brother. You're doing fucking good, my man. DK4, baby. DK4.
Yep, yep. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah.
Rejection of society and the desire to destroy it. As we look back, so many attacks. Because back in time, many men have died. It's all the same. Many will be slain.
That's your boyfriend that can't stand me, Lynn. You're back. It's your boyfriend that can't stand me, right? Your boyfriend ain't got nothing to do with me, Lynn. I really don't care, you know? Well, you want me to steal him from you or something? You want me to steal your boyfriend from you and do what he wants? Good, Lynn. Whatever, that's lame. You know, you're gonna tell another fucking person what to do, Lynn? That's lame. So you're telling on yourself. But do whatever you want. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm sure I will. You know what I mean? I'm sure I will. You guarantee that, bitch. Can't stand me, then don't fucking hang. Maybe I can't stand me right now. Like I said, I feel like yesterday and today, I feel really ugly. You know what I mean? Maybe I can't stand me right now. But I gotta hang. Maybe there's a better day.
I wonder when the world is gonna glow. Self-destruction, they just don't know. World destruction is if everyone's all. Crime won't help, no matter how sad. Leaders on a one-way mission, they're on a mission to the top. Until Armageddon, it seems. Until Armageddon, will they stop? She could make it hers. She would get a fight what she did best. Suddenly Max started to learn. Couldn't understand what to die. The business went right in his eyes. By looking at things what he saw. Suddenly Max fell apart. So sorry, so sorry. Singing artist Max. Singing artist, singing artist, singing artist. Feel my pain, feel my pain. See my pain, feel the heart can't see. Yes, for free. Singing artist Max. They must wanna die. Down with the arms ready to keep the other in its place. Bombs flying in the night like a rabid dog's fight. Newspapers all the same. Media, a brainwash game. Why do they even try? 'Cause they must wanna die. No alibi. Don't have no reason why. Because they must want to die. Hey, what's the latest scoop? Go and build another new. Where all the mastery of the world filled up with hate. Every country's newest game. Who's the fault? Who's to blame? Why do the people lie? 'Cause they must wanna die. Wanna die. No alibi. Mom's away.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
The bed
Senate, you know I should be over there selling records, buddy. I got rope. What's up, Senate? Hold up.
Stop for Harambe.
What about Harambe? You know, Harambe he got like 2,000 votes in that one election, even though he was dead. You know that, right? That's what I tell people, man. Just go ahead and write in your candidate. You know what I mean? Write in your candidate. Senate for the Senate. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, man? You hang out with TZ today or what?
Just went grocery shopping for like fucking 20 minutes.
Yeah. Fucking Indians. They never know how to say goodbye, dude. Indians don't ever say goodbye. They just fucking leave. You know what I mean? What the hell?
Goddamn engines.
Them engines, mate. She knows I love natives, so she ain't gonna be offended.
Why?
Nah, you don't hate them.
I hate them.
You don't hate them. You're a liar.
Goddamn bastards.
You're a liar. You know, people really have hate for them, man. They're like, oh, Indians live in squats, have no shoes. You know what I mean? They really have hate for them. So you don't need to add to that, Senate. Come on, man.
I'm just.
She was calling them other people tree people. I said, hey, look, we prefer to be called squirrels, not tree people, okay? But yeah, I mean, most people think that Indians drink and don't have any shoes, and you know, TZ hasn't done her dishes in 8 months, so that tracks. That's for real though. She hasn't done her dishes in over half a year. That's for real.
I'm back on my other phone. I gotta head there.
All right, cool. For the echo, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Bat? How you doing this Friday, this wonderful Friday, Catherine? Senator Lutinsky. Senate's effing around. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank EWE for asking. Thank you. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. I was listening to music. He came up. I stopped it, and then he left again. Damn it, Senate. Why you do that? He went grocery shopping. There he is. What's up? What'd you get at that grocery store, my man?
Oh, just like groceries.
I mean, like bread and eggs?
I spent $210.
Holy crap. Well, I mean, that doesn't go that far these days. Catherine says, bye.
Hey, Catherine.
Remember, Sarah asked for me to start a stream and do a link, but then instead it was Shelves who came in with a Voorhees type name. You know what I mean? It was just Shelves coming in and being so. I'm sure they're all talking in the background, and he came in telling me the story. What are you up to, Senate? Well, Senate just got back from the grocery store. He spent a lot of money, but money doesn't go that far these days.
Nothing.
He ain't doing nothing, Catherine. Wouldn't you know it? But it's what I said, Senate. Didn't I say that yesterday? I said she's not going to talk to me anymore. This shit's going to go like that. Because I've seen this shit 1,000 times. No, there's no sheep echo. Oh. He's not echoing. I'm echoing. Are you?
Yeah.
Well, restart your fucking phone, I guess. Why'd you switch to the other phone?
It's not my fucking phone, dude.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's see.
Restart the whole thing, though. Restart the whole thing. What's up, y'all? Yeah, man. Like I said, he was using one phone. I stopped my music. He was using another phone. He's a little upset and everything. Cause it's the best. SOSIUD. Stay in school. Cause it's the best. This is the Clash. This is not Peaches. Where the fuck is Peaches? Well, fuck it. I guess I'll listen to the Clash. If it'll play. I don't know if it'll play. It's a cheap one. Hello, Senate. Did you restart your phone, Senate? Hey, Senate. Whoa. Did you restart your phone? Whoa.
No, I'm echoing in.
What?
I'm echoing frozen.
I know you're frozen, but did you restart the phone or just leave and come back? You got to press the restart button.
I restarted the phone.
For real? All right. Well, maybe it's the app. I'm sorry, man. What am I supposed to do? I don't run it.
Oh, you're always saying restart the phone. Oh, that's not the problem.
Yeah, well.
Very positive.
What is the problem?
Rolling up a Siggy Butt Sticky Rat.
What up?
Rolling up a Siggy Butt Sticky Rat.
All right, well, at least kick yourself out and try to get you're on black screen right now. At least try to get your screen back up.
In the process of rolling cigarette.
Yeah, it's not even echoing where I'm at, so you know what I mean? Like I can't even hear the issue. But I have before. I went on a call and it was echoing like fuck, and like so maybe I should restart my phone, I don't know. It was a different story. It wasn't live.
I'll be right back.
All right, cool. What do these revolve at? 78 or 72 or so? I don't even know. I don't know what the times is on it, but I think it's 70 something. Hello. Senate can be seen.
Yo.
You echoing?
Yeah, it's just not loud on the
Yeah, so I literally did get to hear exactly what you're talking about one time, and it was quite annoying. And I get it, you know what I mean? But it wasn't live, so I fucking put up with it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, boss. So you gonna make dinner tonight?
Making hamburgers.
That sounds delicious.
I gotta put the hamburger in the freezer.
Hamburger. Yeah, I'll be. Well, I guess. I mean, they'll just whatever they want. I don't know, pizza or something like that. I'll just give them some money. I got low money, so I guess it'll have to be pizza or something. But I'm probably gonna get money tomorrow or Monday. Gotta wait, man. Today I had to spend $20 to. He already paid shipping. They bounced it back to my house, and now I had to pay $20 to ship it, dude. It's a lot of fucking money. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" She's like, "It's too long. Take it home and cut it." I'm like, "Fuck you, fuck you." No, I'm not taking it home and cutting it. But I hate the fact that you're charging me $20 for a poster. What does a poster weigh, asshole? You know, it's a piece of paper, bitch. $20. And he didn't pay it, and I'll never get it back. I lost it. I know that it's not like this in the rest of the country. I know the post office doesn't hassle, the morons that live in this country, 68% fucking, broke-headed white people that don't know shit. I know that they can't get as hassled as we do around here, you know what I mean? Because there's no way they could send letters. These people can barely read, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way they would be allowed to send letters if their post office treated them like they treat me, you know what I mean? No way.
I don't get no hassle.
You don't get nothing? Well, yeah, you don't mail anything.
I don't give no attitude either.
You don't mail anything.
I've mailed package stuff now.
Yeah, to me, you hated it.
I mailed Burger Bob shit. Well, I don't fucking drive, and you're asking me to go send the package out every day for like 2 weeks.
Well, don't you remember they bounced it back to me 3 times? I had to pay postage 3 fucking times. Of course, I harassed you when it finally showed up.
Yeah.
They gave me the fucking runaround first. Inside the package was a package with a bunch of canceled stamps, man. I fucking wasted a lot of money.
I was fucking embarrassed. I didn't drive.
I knew you didn't drive. Why were you embarrassed? Like I said, I got harassed in my dream last night. That's the only dream I had, that was memorable.
There was also in my dream last night. Yeah. There was also the Blue Man group. But one of the drummers didn't have legs.
Cool.
And he was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Take the Caesar to end the show.
Damn, that's funny, man. Yeah, the Blue Man group.
No legs.
The drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm. How the
fuck does that work?
How's it work? They gave him a bunch of pedals that pre-program the drums. So he uses his feet. Yeah. Because they just did it not to kick him out. You know what I mean? Which is commendable enough, I guess. He got in a car accident a long time ago, and they instead of kicking him out, they gave him like pedals that played drum patterns. Pretty good of them. car accident was probably his
Bro,
fault.
I
Or
bought
whatever.
this clear phone case. Look at
Yeah.
it. Look at it.
Well, how can I see it? It's clear.
It's sparkly. It's sparkly. It's got like glitter in it.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
No, nothing fits my phone. Nothing in the store fits my phone ever. And so some jackass will be like, "Well, get on Amazon or whatever." And I'm like, dude, why can't I just get a phone fucking case? You know what I mean?
Amazon's the shit.
Yeah, but it's whatever. It's bad, man. It's bad.
Corporation.
Well, they don't pay any taxes because they're offshore. It used to be one thing. I used to be not real mad at them because when I ordered, since you order state to state, they don't charge you sales tax, because you're not within the same state. You don't have to pay sales tax. But once they started doing that shit, you know what I mean? Wasn't real happy with them. But no, they're offshore. They're based in Scotland, so to speak. And they're just not paying their taxes. And they're waiting for a good deal. You know what I mean? And around here, they got data centers, right? You see Chief, he's laying pipe. He's laying dry line pipe. Why? They're building data centers. That's why. Then he doesn't get why they want to stay there like 20 hours a day, like the fucking brothers. Well, they want to stay there 20 hours a day because they know all these jobs will end. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they're milking the clock. But yeah, over here we're, they were scheduled to put in a Disney, right? And instead of that, all the fucking farmers were like, I want to keep my horse farm. I'm not giving in to Disney, And now Amazon owns all that shit. So they just went underneath of them, you know what I mean? Then no, your horse farms are dead. You know what I mean? Like,
yo, I drank a monster, and I ate two of these baby bills. I drank some of the juice, and then I ate half a bag of
my gosh. So you put all that sodium juice in, you ate that fucking fake crab, and then you drank a monster, you're going to shit your pants, bro. You're going to shit your pants. Again, you already done abused yourself. Yesterday, I had fucking butter chicken sauce. So all day today, my stomach's been assed up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm messed up, man. Fucking butter chicken sauce. 12 out of 10 hot. Yeah, my stomach is burning. You know what I mean? You got to take care of yourself, Senate. Imitation crab. That's usually made out of what? Pollock. Alaskan pollock.
Yeah, made out of other food.
Yeah, it's made out of Alaskan pollock usually, and then they paint it red, so that it has that. I love it.
It says like formed something on the package.
Yeah, chopped, pressed, and formed. Yeah, like a muncho, like we were talking about yesterday, like a muncho. But a fish muncho, if that's appealing, it's a fucking fish muncho, man. And then then they paint it. But I love it. I love seafood salad and stuff. With what is that shit? With celery in it, You know what I really like though? Broccoli crunch salad, man. The broccoli with the bacon and the sweet shit. Like broccoli crunch salad is so good. And broccoli. I got 2 bags of salad, a bottle of Italian dressing, and a bag of bacon. Bacon bits, the whole thing, huh?
Yep. I didn't eat it. The bacon. That's what I got.
Yeah, that's good, man. What kind of? You said Italian dressing?
Yeah.
What kind of Italian dressing you got? The creamy one or the oily one?
The oily one.
Right on. I'm down with that. I like that.
I like to get the low fat one, but they didn't have any.
Yeah, I saw you drink a bottle of that. The low fat one was like 20 calories. Something crazy low. Yeah, because the only thing in it is sugar. That's the only nutritive in it. Yeah. Who knows what their fake oil is though? Their fake oil is probably like plastic or wax or something. You know what I mean? Like you have no idea what you're putting in your body, man.
Yeah.
calorie is supposed to be an hour's worth of energy. But yeah, I saw you drink a bottle of that stuff, man. How was that?
Oh, that was ranch.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't stand ranch.
3 bottles of ranch. I shit my brains out and threw up.
You threw up too?
Yep. It came out exactly as it went in.
Yeah, it smelled the same.
2 hours later after I ate it.
Yeah, it smelled the same. Oh man, that's
Yeah,
gross.
it tasted the same.
Oh, you retasted it. That was good.
It was warm though.
Out of the toilet, you were like, yeah, let me see. Yeah, I know a lot of people, and when they start throwing up, they eat ice cream just to cool it down. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it is warm.
Yeah.
Right? They'll eat ice cream immediately just to cool it down. It tasted exactly the same. That's pretty funny, man.
I got 3 tubs of ice cream. I got 7.5 pounds of hamburger.
Uh-huh.
3 pizzas.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff.
I got an 11-pound butt roast. It's pork.
Yeah.
$2 a pound on that butt roast.
Right.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
It's about like
yeah, you know what the cheapest?
It's about like this fucking big.
Right.
Yeah,
I know you know how to make a roast. You know how to make a roast, and you can put pepper powder or that taco seasoning on it. You know.
Yeah. I can make tacos out of it.
Oh yeah, you got all that beef. You better. We're gonna do that too. We're gonna get a big old tray of beef and make burgers with the cheese stuffed inside, juicy Lucy's.
I got
grill.
I got 2 bags of these sunflower kernels.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's a big bag.
$2.50 a bag.
Oh, those are so good.
And it's a pound bag. It's salted.
Yeah, the cheapest like per pound thing we have here is a German bologna. It's $1.29 a pound.
I got some of these kiwis. I got my girl 3 different kinds of berries. Blueberries, raspberries.
There you go. That's what Catherine likes, blueberries. Me too.
I got a family-size box of and Cheez-Its. I got 2 bags of off-brand Doritos. I got 2 big bottles of ketchup, 2 bottles of mustard, 2 jars of queso cheese, gallon of milk, 2 dozen eggs.
Sounds like you're having a barbecue.
Yeah. I mean, that's food for like a week or two. I got 3 jars of these pickles.
And you drank the juice.
I do. I'll drink some right now. I love
pickle juice, man. Wow.
I want to eat a gallon jar of pickles, but they say it's dangerous with all the sodium. That's why I never did it.
Yeah, you know that like ladies kill their babies with salt. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
That's one of the easy like at-home recipes. You give them this much salt in a day and they're gone. You know what I mean? They just dried the fuck up. Is that because their man left them? I know. But that's always been a thing in America, is like snuffing out babies. I don't know why. I got a picture of this lady. She got it on her cutting board. Cut its damn head off. Right on her cutting board, you know? It's like fucking, wow. Like some Martha Stewart shit, you know what I mean?
Some Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart type shit.
Yeah. Because she's a bigger criminal than he is, right?
Oh, you put the baby on the cutting board and stop right here.
Right here. This is what we call breaking the bone right here. You gotta get that pesky fucking vertebrae out of the way. It could have been you, Senate. Could have been you.
Yeah, it could have. My mom was very cruel.
Mama was stressed to the gills that day, man. Then when they came, she was like, "I was just trying to make a turkey." You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm like a cool mother. But now
Your
she's
mom
like
was
making
nice.
up for it. I don't know what she's trying to do.
She was nice, Senate. She was nice.
She's the one that bought all his groceries.
She did what? She bought the what?
She's the one that bought the groceries.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, she's trying to make it up. Yeah.
She said, "I'll do anything for my kids and grandkids." Where was that mentality when I was a kid?
Right? I know, man. They're full of it, man.
Full of shit.
I statements are never true, man. And I know because my people from Jersey, Delphia, that's all they do all day. They just tell their story. You know what I mean? And they're full of shit.
Yeah.
I blame it on, and it's funny because they're like they got Italians, Germans, Polish, everything like this. But I always blame it on the Italians because the Italians make excuses all fucking day. Instead of doing anything, they'll make excuses all day. Cozy, cozy, that's their favorite word. Cozy, cozy. And I say cozy bullshit thing. They're full of it, man. Yeah, I told you that I fucking blew up at my sister. I was just like, well, I guess it's just my turn. But I always tell her that too. I'm like, it's just this Italian bullshit. You gotta break away. My dad and I went out yesterday for coffee, and he just let me talk. You know what I mean? Like I'm just telling him what's going on, like fucking, soliloquy and diatribing. Just telling. Again, I'm making I statements because there's nothing else. He wouldn't say a word really. He was just listening. So I just kept going.
I do like this case. When I first seen it and realized it had glitter in it, I was like, what the fuck? That's gay as hell. I do like it.
I kind of like it. I've seen those out there. Yeah, I've seen those. They're like gel with glitter trapped in them. I kind of like it.
It's like it's white glitter. It's not like pink or purple glitter or anything.
Right.
It's like silver glitter. It's an OtterBox case. That's a good brand. Too.
Yeah, OtterBox is a real good case. You're right.
Yeah, I got on sale. Ugly.
Where'd you get it?
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
I buy everything I can.
Yeah, I need to break down and get a printer like next week if I get a good like $170 day or something like that. If I get a $170 drop or something, I'm gonna get a printer, and I might even get like a sticky label printer because I don't want to worry about getting the right paper, but at the same time, if it's Amazon Direct, I'll be able to get it. So I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money in boxes. Boxes are so expensive, that I just take my moving boxes and cut them myself. Because like specific size boxes are just so much money, They're like $3-4 each.
I got 2 bushels of bananas.
What? You got bananas?
Got like 20 bananas.
Damn.
I got all kind of good shit.
Heat them up, man. Heat them up. Eat some hot bananas.
Maybe dehydrate them.
Oh yeah, banana chips.
I don't know if you seen when I made those banana chips. I didn't have them long. I made them in like a day or two.
I saw you one day. You had like a bag. It would look like a quart and a half.
They were so good, man.
Yeah, I saw you one day digging it, man. I was like, God damn.
They're so good. When I first made them, I ate a couple, and I was like, I don't even know if I like these. And I kept snacking on them, and then like the next day or two, I was like, these are really good. I ate all of them like that day.
In the Korean stores, they used to have, they probably still have it, but in the Korean stores, they have these super thin slices of bananas, and then they have like a honey glaze on them. And it's just like in a flat bag, and there's like one this way, and then like 4 this way. It's really thin slices. So there's like 5 or 6 slices, and it's got like this honey glaze on it, and it's so good, man. It's delicious, It's kind of like almost like a fruit roll up or something, but natural, more natural anyway. But yeah, I don't know what they're called, but I used to get those at the Korean spot all the time.
How do you know if a kiwi's right?
I fucking squeeze it. It needs to be a little bit squishy.
These are pretty firm.
Yeah, they're probably too firm. If it's too
Like
firm,
rock
put
hard.
it in a paper bag. Put it in a paper bag.
Yeah.
Like brown paper, and then tomorrow morning it'll probably be good. Like, I don't know why that works, but it works with avocados as well. You just put them in a brown paper bag, and then tomorrow morning they'll probably be perfect. Like, I worked at Panera, and they did not want us to put bread in plastic. You know what I'm saying? So they only wanted us to put it in paper. I don't know why, but
I had to take my shirt off. I was sweating.
Oh yeah, we saw it. All right, I'll be right back, man. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And let me talk to these kids about getting some food. Give me a couple minutes.
I'm gonna go cut up the gross. I'll bring my phone with me if I need to go cut the gross stuff. Yes, sir. Razor knife, boy. Oh, that's your one. Here's another baby. It's done tomorrow, boy. Oh, yes, she was. Here's another baby. Yeah. Oh, that's your one. Here's another baby.
You see shelves come in, man? You see shelves come in on some fake account? He had a lot of shit to say. I'm like, man, you must have been sitting on that shit for a while, like a week. How's it going, Catherine? Senate, how do you sheep grade each other? What in the heck does that mean? Oh, sheep greet. Oh, hey, how's it going with the... What'd you say, baby?
Got PG.
What? I wasn't asking you, Anton. Sorry, man. That's a cross. I got another person over here. It's a cross, baby. The bad sheep well. Live fast, die young, bad girls do it well. I need some more flower, some more bud, man. Stoner had asked me, I don't know, probably like Monday or Tuesday this week. He's like, weren't you trying to get something on Friday? I was like, yeah, we'll talk about it later. because I don't know. Sarah got the wrong box from him, and she needs to forward it on, and I need to make sure that really happens.
Okay.
Okay.
This
I can't
fucking
believe
thing.
your mom. Would your mom just give you a credit card and say, "Go, I'll do anything for my kids"?
No, she gets
No,
like
she gets like
a lot of food
a lot
stamps.
of food
She has
stamps.
my
She
brother's
has my
kids.
brother's kids. Oh, you're not supposed to talk about transferring food stamps live.
What?
That's a bad no-no in the legal world, you know.
I wouldn't really tell
I wouldn't
anybody
really
else.
tell anybody
Anymore.
else. Yeah, but we're live. You're telling the fucking world, man. Anybody
Maybe
can watch this
Catherine.
shit. That's what you think, but you don't know, man. You don't know who's hiding. You know what I
I
mean? Like,
do,
how
bro.
come four people came up here and bitched already? There wasn't four people in the room when I was talking, or when Sarah said she wanted to come up by her own idea, right? But how many people you think called her after that? 5, probably, right? It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. She's the one who wanted to come up. She asked. All these fucking ownership homos, Fuck them. I don't care about ignorant people like that. You never know. They're hiding. Because how do 4 people come up and talk like that? Don't trust those numbers. I've always said that. Don't fucking trust those numbers. On Whatnot, I'll tell you what. You know how every time you enter the room, it's like so and so has joined or whatever. That's actually kind of messed up because I realized, I try to shout at everybody in the chat and then we start selling shit and I get too busy, right? But what I realized is by going to other channels, other shows, I may not want to be seen, but I have no choice because it always says yo so and so joined the room, I might want to lurk, but you can't really lurk. Or at least me. I know there's ways. That's how these fuckers do it. You know what I mean? Like I know there's ways to mask your viewership, But I don't do that. I couldn't be arsed to do it, man. I couldn't be fucking bothered to do it. But I'm confrontational. And whatnot, like every time you enter the room, it says so. So you can't be quiet. And then I realized why people use the farts on their names and shit like that. Because it's like, it's like a grand fart has just entered the room, and I'm like, ha, now I get it, ha ha ha, because it's like that's some old IRC type shit.
We're back. Gotta go off my hand.
All right. Just push the highlight video thing instead of leaving because you know how the app is all fucky. Like, you're not echoing now, are you? I just forwarded. I know it was the wrong time to ask anyway. Yeah, man, I had that gastrointestinal disease from the food I had yesterday. Live fast, die young, bad girls do it well. With the pain in my chest. Janie's been working for the drug squad. Janie's been working for the drug squad. Your buddy Dan was up here making a deal too. He's like, if Senate was here, you would have kicked me out already. You know what I mean? What the fuck? What is your malfunction, sir?
I'm fucking tired tonight.
I'm fucking tired.
Storks.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that,
Got
man.
beat.
I understand that. Yeah, today I was tired of walking, man. I really was. Got no choice though. Just put my head down and keep going. Hey, I bought Jenica those fucking Wawa tacos. I didn't have a lot of money, so I didn't get any for me, but I got her some. I saw her at 7-Eleven. She actually scared me. She snuck up on me, and I just saw a short girl like walking up to me. You know what I mean? And I was like fucking flipped for a second because it was like almost hugging me right from behind. I'm like, who the fuck is that? So she actually freaked me out, and I'm like, yep, you scared me. And she was like, good. She's like, good. Now we're even. Good. Because it's not fair when she says I scare her because she wears those stupid in-ear buds. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, anybody on public can, walk up on you and snatch your purse and shit, and it's your fault because you're wearing them earbuds. You can't hear anything. But she snuck on me, and I just saw like the silhouette of a shorty, like running up on me. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? It was way too close. I fucking got scared. Then she said, "Oh, they'll let anybody shop here." And I'm like, nah, whatever. Ladies first, get in front of me. Yeah, Shells came in with a name that was like, it was like Voorhees Hoove or something like that. Voorhees Hoove, I think. What an asshole.
Be right back.
Sure. Let me hear you. My fucking notifications are kind of weird. Hip hop, jazz, blues. Oh my god, at a $1 start, man. I need to go steal records, Senate. That dude's got sealed hip hop, blues and jazz, Jews and blues, and he's starting them at $1. He's a damn fool. I need to be over there picking his plate clean. They made a pizza already? Don't lock the door. Because you're the other guy. You're the guy with the fag bag. Don't lock the door. Your other one's out there. How was work? Good. Oh, man. Looks like you got to shave again. Holy crap. I talked to T, so we can just do the sides on mine. I really want a Death Hawk, but I know he doesn't know what a Death Hawk is. So I just talked to him about shaping up the sides. A Death Hawk is like, it's kind of like, it's like a hood hawk, but it has like a mullet. It's a hood hawk with a mullet. So you have like spiky top hair, you have a bit of a mullet, and then you undercut on the sides. Who has one? Like, well, the guy from Flower Leopards, but you don't know who that is. But the thing is there was this girl who used to have one, and she's a stripper, and I didn't have one because she had the best, but now I don't know if she transitioned or something, but she cut herself to like straight bangs, and she got her top taken, so I don't know if she transitioned, but I was like, shit, if she's gonna get that haircut, I'm gonna get her haircut. You know what I mean? It's my turn. She has a fantastic Death Hawk, or did.
I gotta get my son's pot out of the pot.
All right. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. Unboxing, man. Sonate unboxing time. Where are you going? Just leave the door unlocked. Unboxing time, boy. Yo, man, these motherfuckers, you want to play, man? You want me to go throw some shame and shade and shit out there, dude? Really? You really want me to pull my fucking Rolodex and throw some shame and shade out? You really want me to fucking pull my Rolodex? Because, man, you know, I keep shit. I keep shit. There's shit in there. I keep shit. You want me to go in the shame and the fucking shade game, bro? You fucking talk shit and call me names? Well, I can't tell sending anything, you know, because he'll tell. His brain's broken like that. He'll tell him. No offense. Damn, that's a big one, bro. Don't lay in that. Shame and shade Rolodex, baby bitch. You want me to pull it out? Keep talking shit. Keep making names for me and shit. What's up? It's huge. It's huge, man. And it's got a blank. I mean, it's got like a fucking mattress type thing that you put on it, a cushion.
Yeah.
You don't lay in it. You're too fucking big, asshole. That's how my son broke his. That kid was probably like 290 pounds or something when he broke his. You know what I'm saying?
Extra large pot.
I know it looks like you're camping for real.
$62.
Not bad at all. And it comes with its own like mattress type cushion, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good one because he didn't get that. He just got like the basic rack. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool that you have a cushion. That almost, like I said, I got these shoes. They're Italian shoes, and they have like you would call them massaging inner soles. So they look like that because they have like little, I don't know, little knobs on them, like little globes, you know, and they massage your feet. They're pretty fucking cool. But yesterday I bought Fila hiking shoes.
They'll be happy with it.
Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't jump on it like that. There's nothing you can do if they're gonna do it though. Friday and it's dead silent outside, Senate. That's absolutely crazy. You know, where I'm at, it is dead silent. You know, on Friday.
Good thing it was already put together.
Yeah, you just gotta unravel it and shit. Just like a tent, I guess.
It tastes like crab.
You tasted it? I said you tasted it? I taste most things. You know what used to smell great to me in the 80s, Senate? Cassettes. Because you would get cassettes that were made last week, right? So when you open them up, you smell like this recycled paper and like ink, right? So cassettes used to smell so great to me, like the covers. Because they would only be like 2 weeks old. So the ink would still have like this fruity type smell, you know? It was weird. It was really weird. But they were selling so fast, you know what I mean? Tens of thousands that were being made in Czech Republic for real. The bigger birds are moving in now. But there's no humans out there. There's no fucking noise. So go to the bar. There's always some old like country dude who's like, "Well, how are you doing? They want to talk to you." You know, I don't know you, man. And you're not even cute. So.
Here's my new Cash App card.
Oh, you got one?
PNA.
Penis in the anus. You know what mine says, right? It says FYF, fuck you, Frank.
Yeah. I lost the fucking bottle of vape juice.
I know, because you're on them bars. Look at this. Here you go. There you go, send it. There you go, send it. I tell Nikki at least, I say, whenever I use this card, that's other people's money. You know what I mean? Fuck you, Frank. My next one will be fuck you, Jakey. And I'll draw like a snake with its head cut off. It's pretty cool how you can design your fucking cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, also, there's no personally identifiable information on the front except for your cash tag. That's pimp. Because you can show anybody in the world the front. You can take pictures of it, you know what I mean? There's nothing identifiable on the front except for your tag, which means you can get paid or requested, right? A couple people sent me requests, dude. They kind of fell out of favor with me for a season by doing so. You send me a request? What the fuck? Why don't you ask me by, you know what I mean? At least by text, right? Don't send me a request for money. I don't owe you anything. You ask me. Then we'll make a deal, right? Yeah, so some people fell out of favor for a season by doing that shit. I didn't know anything about it, man. And I went to Maryland, and cigarettes are expensive as fuck in Maryland, right? But I have my Virginia cigarettes. So people ask me all the time. So I'll basically carry 2 boxes. And I'll carry one box that has like 2 cigarettes in it. And then the rest of them I'll stick in my backpack or whatever. And so I'll carry a box that only has like 2 in it. Because everybody will ask you because they're way too expensive over there. So I didn't even know what Cash App was. But this guy hit me up outside the metro and he wanted a cigarette. I gave him one. And he was like, cool. He's like, I never smoke non-menthol, but I like this. What was it? A Pall Mall Red 100. Please leave the door unlocked. Your brother is still out there, I believe. So, he liked it because it lasted forever. And I was like, cool. And he was like, do you have Cash App? I'll give you $2 for that cigarette. And I was like, no. And I was like, I guess I better get one. You know what I mean? I got it though when actually it was another kind of request situation, but it was that Dumpstar, he gave me that link where it's like you get $5, I get 15, right? Well, don't be fucking clumsy, person. That's right. I live Amish, baby. I live Amish. You have to be strict. We're tribal. Clumsy people, tighten your shit. See, Senate, now we got one view. See, if you watch the numbers, you'll see one of those likes go up when there's 0 views. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Senate. You know what I mean? That's what kind of motherfuckers you got around here. Looking and lurking and knowing their games, ghosting and cloaking. But you still got a vape in hand, man, even though you lost your juice. It's just time to order more juice.
I got
At least you got all kind of
juice.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, on this live at the beginning, when I was out there just having my Heineken or whatever, a dude came over and shouted me out because he always goes over there to smoke. But he did because I gave him a sample and a sticker, like a Cali Horizon sticker. So I was telling him, go hit the hash up. So he's like, yeah, I've already been on the site and checked it out. I was like, well, you got to go hit up that hash because it's 1.5 a G. It's like 150 a G, $1.50. Pretty good. Click those likes, fool. Like I said, the likes will go up when there's a 0, Senate. So that's why you don't look at the numbers like that. They're lurking and looking and cloaking. And these people won't talk. Or as I like to say, don't hesitate to chat in. Please don't feel intimidated. But whatever. See these big ass ones, Senate? I know Sarah knows about these, but look at these big ass ones, right? Those are the fuckers that's what gets me. Remember like 2 days ago, I'm on my record stream and I'm like, guys, Joe is drunk, man. You know what I mean? These are the fuckers that get me, right? These big 4 size ones. Because the other ones I can kind of drink all day while I'm walking around, But these fuckers get me. Sarah must know. She likes the alpha ones. Kick sacks to the face and balls to the ass crack. Kicking sacks to the face and then balls to the ass crack. I put a bottle in your face, put you in your place. Balls to the ass crack. Yeah, he turned around. Yeah, that's right, he's upside down. Only a midget can do it like that. That's called handstand Dan.
Balls to the ass.
Oh yeah, he's throwing balls to the crack from the back. He's doing it upside down because that's the midget known as handstand Dan. Flapping on your tan. Not good handstand Dan. The midget be clapping your cheeks for weeks upside down because you a bunch of freaks. He ain't got
The thing
no
is about
Dan. Huh?
The thing is about Dan. nobody's looking forward to
Nobody's looking
seeing him
forward to
ever.
seeing him ever.
Yeah, he's like a cooler, like that
So we just
movie, The
kind of let him
Cooler.
around
He
and
comes
run
to the
it.
table. Yeah, he comes to the table and shuts everything down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we just kind of let
Nobody's
him
looking
around.
forward to seeing you, Dan. Senate just put it in plain English. Nobody's looking forward to seeing you, comma, Dan! Exclamation point. Senate just told it true because he's got a 4th grade education.
I
And he
graduated high
knows
school.
English. He finished high school. Yeah, but they teach you the same shit. Senate. They do the 7th grade is the exact same thing as 3rd grade. It's just like with more details. It really is, bro. That's why when you read the newspaper, you're like, what the fuck? It's like slop, you know, because it's made for babies to read, you know what I mean? So the way they write it, you're like, what the fuck? I have like a lot of times, like, there'll be a collaborator, editor, so to speak, and he'll write the introduction to a book. And then the body of the book is somebody else's work, but he had the money, you know, and the print shop connections. So he's the editor. So he gets the introduction. And some of these introductions are absolutely unreadable. You know what I'm saying? Because the person who made the body of the work has, you know, the content. You know what I'm saying? Another day, another 133. Every way. Wait, that's what we had to do yesterday, BG. Another day, another.
I found it.
Found it.
Ah, you found it. Now you're going to find more bars. Where's more bars?
Nah, I looked everywhere.
How you doing, BG, man? Happy Friday, of course.
Big gay for pay.
Gay for pay, huh? We do it that way.
That's what Big stands for.
A lot of these women, you couldn't tell they weren't a man anyway, so gay for pay is all right. As long as you ain't really touching skin to skin, it don't really matter. What are you up to, BG? Cheers, man. Yeah, man, these 4-size motherfuckers get me. The other ones, the little 2 sizes and the 1 size, I could take them all day and just run down the road, put them in my drink, and just keep rolling, right? But these 4 fuckers, you know, quarter of my head size, they kick me, you know. They kick me. Boilermakers. I hate cinnamon. Happy Friday, bro. You just got off work? Man, how's Home Depot? How's that Home Depot? Were you on the outside or you moving lumber on the inside? Were you outside waiting for a ride, or how's that Home Depot? How's it going, man? I know that Ghostface works inside where they're like, give me 4 inches of timber. And he's like, he looks down and he's like, how about 3? You know what I mean? Think he's wearing one of them aprons and shit? Cheers, fool. They moved you to the garden section. Oh, man, you're going to be dead in 3 years. All those chemicals are going to seep through your skin. You'll be dead in 3 years, BG. I'm so sorry, man. You're going to have like fucking like Miracle Grow crystal in your fucking tonsils and shit. Like him, he has tonsil stones and all that. Yeah, man, you're in the garden section. You'll be dead in 3 years, bro. Go to the fucking pet food section and just eat the worms and shit. You'll live forever. Eat the feet of animals and stuff like that, and tails and shit. You'll live forever. I made barbecue out of pig's tails, Senate. And you know what I had to do? I got a razor blade. Because the meat and then like the hairy fat and shit, you know what I mean? So the meat is just ribbons, almost like the peanut butter ribbons in a ice cream, right? So I literally had to get a razor blade and cut them out. And it took like 6 tails to make 2 barbecue sandwiches. And I made them for my son. He loved them, you know, because it's real pork, but you got to fucking get it. You know what I mean? Like I had to use a razor blade to get it. It was awesome. I mean, sorry, BG. I was trying to give you good wishes as in motivation. Like, you got to get out of the garden section, BG. It's sick in there, dude. That's a sick room, bro. No, I meant it in a good way. I meant it as like love, you know? I don't want you to suffer that fate, man. You know, you can get short onset scoliosis in 5 years when you work with, let's say the dust, the concrete, and the bricks, everything. I worked with all that, cinder blocks, bricks, all that. And worse, guess what everybody does? You know how those bags have those little tiny holes, BG, so that that the shit just it doesn't cake up or whatever. So yeah, what did we do all day? Snorting cocaine off of concrete bags. We put the silica straight in our fucking lungs, straight in our lungs. And then if you throw up around the silica, which some of us do because you're breathing it in all day, if you throw up, they call you a coffee drinker. Explain that. Explain that shit, BG. No, I just want you to not work in the garden section, man. I really care for you. More than that. More than letting you get that disease. You ever hear about the Blue Star hoax, Senate? They had these little like tattoos that came in like, your bubble gum or whatever. You know how they give you like an extra little piece of paper? So they would give you a tattoo and it was called a Blue Star. And so the rumor mill came up with those blue stars have LSD in them. You know what I mean? So like the parent like outrage and the sort of church marms and everybody, they were saying that the blue star tattoos that you get in your bazooka gum or whatever the product was, they were saying they were laced with LSD because they wanted to whatever our children. So one day I'll get a blue star tattoo because I know what those little like free 1 penny tattoos look like. They're all fadey. And then like the little square that they're cut out of, usually a bit of the ink is stuck on the square. So I'm going to make a little blue star tattoo on my hand. And like a little bit of it is artistic, so it'll have a little bit of fringe. What up, son? Then my other hand for some Skywalker records. I think Luke Skywalker, for real. Luke Skywalker with 2 Y's. I'm putting that on my bass playing hand. Yes, yes. That's going to be like the record label shit. That's going to be there. And maybe BUMF, because, the drum flight, but BUMF only on one side. Back up, motherfucker, because this is the hard side. This is the soft side. This is hospital. This is cemetery.
Took my 8 o'clock. Brown.
Take that brown, boy. You're going to take the brown and then the blue. You mix it.
No blue.
He's a chemist over there, man. He's a UK chemist.
No more blue until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
You'll be on fucking Jack's stream by then.
Maybe. I might not feel like joining up over there.
What?
Might not feel like joining up anywhere tonight.
Man, you need to. Well, if Teasy goes back on, go hit it.
I was up there fucking 5 a.m. last night.
Me too.
I didn't get ample sleep.
You know that thing I did 2 days that I, thought I only needed to do one? I did it again. So, yeah, I was up till 5:30 a.m.
Oh, Adderall?
No, bussin'. I thought there wasn't any there. If they give me that Adderall, man, that'd be good, right? I won't take like how they have the recommended amount. I will stretch it out for years. You know what I mean? I'll take little by little by little.
I would just take them all day.
Of course you would, but I'm not like that, man. That's not my gene. You know what I mean? That's not my gene. I can outthink most of these drugs, which really sucks, but I can outthink most of these drugs. That's why when I can still read on mushrooms, I'm like severely disappointed. I'm like, goddamn, I should not be able to read. You know what I mean? Another sheepish day. Oh man, I had to find somebody to flock with, if you know what I'm saying. Had to find somebody to flock with, Catherine. I didn't know I had to do that 3 times in a row. I thought I was alright. But then today I had panic about my package that I had misplaced. It had been bounced out. They wouldn't take it because they couldn't scan it. The damn post office, like I said, there's no way that all the fools in this world get away with it, and I don't. But yeah, they wouldn't take it, and I had to relabel it. I guess it was the wrong label. Then I had to spend $2 for another fucking label, and then I had to spend $20 to mail out this guy's poster that I think he only spent like $9 for. And he already paid whatever shipping, like 7 or whatever I set it up at, but I needed to pay 20 whole new dollars, which is way too much. Beans is live. You ever see Beans?
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah. There's 2 Beans. There's like Beans and Beans to Blaze, if I'm correct. And they also meet each other, so they go on the same streams. One time, Beans had a crazy one though, man. He had a story about like, I guess driving drunk or something. Like I was like, what the hell? That came from out of nowhere for me. You know what I mean? Like I caught Beans telling this story that just, and he was like on the phone with his wife, I guess. And I was like, good lord, man. I didn't expect that, dude. I didn't know this was like I didn't know there was any outlaw content over here. You know what I mean? I thought this was kind of clean, except for the, herb. But yeah, it was something about drunk driving and evading police and that, which I love a good one of them.
Catherine's still a mod in
She's still modded?
Yep.
Well, so is BG. Is that a problem?
I'm just saying. After the 840 shit, got her as a mod.
Well, that's him. He has a problem. I don't have a problem. You know what I mean?
I'm saying
she's a mod.
Beans kept Catherine as a mod.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know why Beans. I don't know what Beans. Issue would be because Beans doesn't have to do what 840 do. You know what I mean? They can make their own decisions. Right? You don't fucking. That's what I say all the time, and that's what. Because Sarah, I have to tell her. I said they all dog pack. You don't have to dog pack. You don't have to do the exact same thing that everybody else does. Oh, unmod this person, and it has to be 6 channels wide. You don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like fuck. Frank's mad because his regular one's blocked. That's because I'm lazy. Like for real. So come in with your alt. You know what I mean? Like your regular one's blocked because I'm lazy. Like if I even pushed like 4 fucking buttons and went over there, but you know what? I got better things to do with my time. Remember when we split yesterday, Senate? I said I'll sell some records. I didn't sell many, but 133 in like an hour and a half is pretty fucking good money for a person like me, so to speak. You know what I mean? I don't want to make that much more in fucking an hour and a half, right? I don't, because that's a tax issue, bro. And I'm looking at this whole stack of records that I haven't seen in fucking 4 years. And it's got some DVDs on top of them, which is bad. You don't want to put anything on top of records, but DVDs don't weigh anything, so they're not bothering them. But I'm looking at this whole stack of records that I have not even seen in 4 years. And I guarantee if I pull that shit out, I'll just start making money again, So, I don't know. It's all about economy. So Frank's worried that he's still blocked. I'm too lazy to unblock you by pushing 7 buttons because if I push 7 buttons, I can make fucking $34 at least by pushing 7 buttons, At least I can make $34 just by showing my fucking face. and then it's going to be a tax problem. I make $20,000 this year. What did you do? You did the math, right? Just on a show like that one. And that wasn't even my only one from yesterday, and I don't even remember the other one, you know? But I sold a couple of DVDs or whatever, right? I don't even remember the other one. I probably made $66. But what I'm saying is you did the math. What is that a year? 20,000? I've never made 20,000, 20. Oh, I made more than that a couple times. I made like 32,000 max, like 2 years in a row. But guess what I did with that money? I bought videos. You know what I mean? I really did. I bought videos with that fucking money. So they're still there. They're still there. But yeah, I'm looking at this stack, man. It must be fucking 57 records deep. And I haven't seen them in 4 years. I have no idea what's in that stack. And the probability of me eventually making $240 out of that stack, not by selling everything, but by selling every third thing, making $240 out of that stack, the probability is really high. And it's just something sitting here by my.
My friend thought he was cool sending a Smirnoff Smash.
You know, oh yeah, he sent you. He sent it in the mail, or
I sent it to the group chat. I said, "Gay girly drink."
I know, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Like this, I call this a hoochie drink. You know, I call this a hoochie drink, right? Yeah. But it's in the gas station, so I pour it in my running drinks, right?
Does it say cinnamon or cinnamon whiskey?
Dude, it's not the whiskey. No, it's the gas station shit. It's the malt. Yeah. No, it's crap. It's crap, dude. But the thing is this, like I said, my business, right? When I'm walking back and forth between these spots and I put that in my energy drink or whatever, it fucking works, right? So I just do it. But yeah, those like, yo, you want me to send you the red, white, and blue like bomb pop like fucking gay bottle? Like, come on.
Those are so nasty.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Have some self-respect.
I can't even drink that malt. Fuck my stomach up.
Yeah, clear malt is terrible. Clear malt is the worst.
Like I could drink the malt liquor, but I can't drink the malt beverages. You know,
there's a difference. A malt liquor, honestly, is it's a lager with an extra malted barley. That's what it is. It's extra malt syrup.
That other shit is some other.
Clear malt. Clear malt is. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Clear malt is the dirty cousin of rum. It's just sugarcane water. It's the dirty, and it's all impurities. And then I'll tell you something else. Ice brewed beer, when they do it right and they put the ice crystals and they drudge them out, all the impurities are left in there without the water. So if you're not drinking water between your ice brews, you know what I mean? You're going to have a fucking pounding hangover headache type thing, you know? And look at me, you don't think I get real hangovers, huh? I mean, I'm still just back out there, you know what I mean? Like I was saying, like I said, I felt ugly yesterday and today, but that's my time of the month type thing, right? Like, I mean, I'll probably be all right.
I can go buy $8 bottle of vodka on panels saying I love Claire again. I'm trying to do that.
You be talking to Claire? Yeah, but I love you, Claire. I want your Mickey.
It was like New Year's ago.
I remember. They shamed you for 3-4 days.
And I drank half a handle of that 20% vodka. I blacked out. I guess I was on there like saying so much, Claire's my best friend, and all this shit.
You were sounding like retarded beard, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, you're my best friend, though.
That's the first time I threw a half bottle of liquor away.
I remember, man.
And I didn't get it back out of the trap to drink it again. Like I usually would.
I just saw Claire, yesterday? She was on something.
Yeah, I just seen her yesterday.
But way back in the day, you know, she said she was going to, like, join in, whatever. And back then, I was like, because she made these excuses that were so dumb. And, you know, I was like, I'm done. Like, I'm not impressed, actually. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not impressed. I'm done.
Claire hates Indian people.
Everybody around here does.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, even though we got them, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like a whole fucking.
She cleans their house. She says their house smell like shit. She said they shit like up the shower wall from all the curry.
Yeah. Well, I told you I had my share of problems with what I ate yesterday. But
Yeah.
remember, that's the national dish of Scotland. So go fuck yourself. You're from the prison colony of England. You're not as good as a Scotsman. You know what I mean? You're progeny of criminals because you're not an Aboriginal. You know. So yeah, like so your great great grandfather did what? And then he got sent to that fucking penal fucking colony. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, good for you. You got a real good background and backbone. That's why they're contractors. That's what I said. These ones, these princesses, these
She
princes
got
and
the prison
princesses.
colony colitis.
What? No, I'm saying these ones, like she and Jack. That's why I asked you if Jack was a contractor,
Yeah,
because
I'm
there's a
saying she got
difference.
the prison colony colitis.
I heard what you said, but you don't know what colitis means.
It means like ulcers in your ass or something. Right?
Colitis means something is swollen within a tube. This is exactly what that means. Itis means swelling, and colo means tubule. So something is swollen in a tube. It could be in your bloodstream. It could be in your pecker. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's what you're saying. Colitis, that's what it is. So you're talking about coloitis, swollen ass something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyways, any col is like I said, it's a tubule. So you're talking about tube swelling.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
There's like I said, you're really into that Mickey, but there's a couple of holes in that Mickey. Don't get slipping into the wrong one.
I like those wrong hole forms.
Because you talk about colitis, you're gonna give her like definitely some sort of infection. You'll be pushing the doo doo into the wrong hole. You know what I mean? Anyways, you'll never meet her, and she's cracked. You can see her crazy when she takes her damn sunglasses off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll never meet her. She's cracked. She lives with what, 40 fucking plushies behind her. I mean, at least I only sleep with one at a time. She's got animals that also act docile, like they must be on drugs, probably on curry drugs that are slipped by the Indian servants that she hates, but doesn't fucking fire and rehire. You know what I mean? Like, why not just hire new servants, asshole? I mean, you're telling on yourself. You know what I mean? You want to complain about it? You want to stew in your own fucking stench? And you want to blame the Indians about it? Fucking hire some fucking Caribbeans. What do you want? Why are there Indians in your country anyway? Only to serve you. You know what I mean? They're only in the hospitality industry. Because, yeah. You're a bunch of fucking fat goon men, a bunch of fit bird women because they're running away from these fat goon men all day. They got a bunch of mullets and they drink and, they wear stubbies and they are stubbies and whatever, man. They're all children of criminals and monkeys. And then you got the Aboriginals. And their women look like men. I mean, you can't tell the difference. So. I'm not going to Australia. My father used to go there all the time. Guess what they were doing? They were launching satellites and weapons up into the fucking universe. That's because your place is such a shithole that we can get away with that. And you guys can't even buy anything anymore. You guys are on the social credit system. You can't fucking buy a TV. They buy TVs every Christmas and every Black Friday over here in America, baby. And they pay for it. You guys got to go to Rent-A-Center. You know what I mean? And pay for it for the next 14 years, so you can play your PlayStations. You know what I mean? God damn, get a hobby. Learn how to fucking sew or something. But criminals don't ever think about practical things like sewing up their shoes or whatever. They don't. You know what I mean? They think they'll buy it from somebody else or steal it. Because you can't trust a dishonest man to pay you at the end of the game anyway. I'll never go to your shithole.
I cut that butt roast into three chunks.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah, two smaller chunks, one bigger chunk. That's why I had to wash my hands. Earlier.
Well, it's gonna be delicious, man.
There's a lot of fat in it. I like to pour a lot of fat in.
I don't ever buy roasts and pork rolls and shit because of the like, you know, the shiny fat shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fuck with that shiny fat shit. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't eat it.
I kind of like that.
I don't know how people do it. I mean, like I said, I like the Raisinets for having multi-levels, but I can't ever finish that shit. I basically spit it out, you know?
Like a beef roast? I love a beef roast.
Beef roast is great. Yeah, beef roast is pretty great. Slow searing, and like I said, man, you got all those chili powders. You know, I love powders on my shit. Powders, mustard, you know, rub it in, whatever. Orange juice is good on most things. I don't know about beef, but maybe. Because, you know, they got that Chinese orange beef, and it tastes like Kool-Aid, right? So maybe it is good to put orange juice on beef. I just normally put it on pork, you know? Or tomatoes.
I think I'm gonna make tacos out of the pork. All I need is cheese, lettuce, sour cream, and got sauce.
Yeah, you make those would be like pulled pork taco type thing, or barbacoa, I guess. Yeah. Barbacoa, carnitas, whatever. Well, carnitas is usually the beef.
I was gonna make those one time, and I ordered groceries, and the lady forgot to leave the roast at my house. She wasn't gonna come back and bring it back. So I was just shit out of luck for dinner that night.
So you never made them?
Never made them.
Well, now's your chance, man. Now's your chance.
Yep.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you can hang. Getting that chill again, Senate. God damn it, man. I got way too hot out there, and now it's fucking chilling. So, Senate, I got 2 violations on Whatnot, right? And they were for smoking or vaping around your product. That's term of service right there, you know?
Yeah.
So I got them, and they were the same day, right? Well, it's funny because what happened was they gave me like fucking $15 promotional credit, right? So I used it. You know what I mean? So then I get these random, you know what I mean? And so now it's almost a game or like something that we're still trying to figure out. It's like, I promise I'm nowhere near product or whatever. You know what I mean? It's something we're trying to figure out with a real audience. But because I hit the promo button, because I had $15 promo money, you know what I mean? Not only did it bring in people that I have no business dealing with, right? But it just kept running. So as long as that show was or whatever, the rest of it, whatever promo credit, I mean, Jenica paid for or whatever. So since I opened that door, you know what I mean? It's like they gave me 15, but maybe I spent 22. Then they charged probably her like $7 or whatever.
Yeah.
All of her shit, like that credit card shit, it's just like threshold shit. Like if it ain't too much and it doesn't bother her, I'll never hear a word about it, you know? So I need to know. You know, I need to know it's not too much.
I can't remember if there was a whole pork butt or half a pork butt. But it's 11 pounds, so it might have been a whole one for real.
A whole pork butt? Yeah.
Whole pork ass.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily like nalgas. I think actually like it just means that whole fucking back.
Yeah, you would
fat.
think a pork ass is like, 100
like,
pounds
100 pounds or something.
A pork ass? No, man. Those pigs aren't that big. No,
I don't know how big
They're
a fucking
actually
I've seen
like-
big in real life.
if I literally cut their butt cheeks off, right, and I put like a big ass pig, there's no way it's more than 18 pounds. No way.
Yeah.
But when they say pork butt, they mean all the way up here. So they make like all kinds of like, what is that good shit? A brisket and everything. But it's like a big old piece. It's not just their nalgas. It's not just those two pieces. If I grab those two pieces off the biggest pig that I see around here, I'll probably get 12 pounds, maybe 18. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my burgers tonight. I'm gonna make myself two burgers
Two burgers
I think my girl probably one,
maybe two.
But I got those lemon balls still frozen in the freezer. I'm gonna take like 8 peppers per burger because they're frozen. They just crush up, you know.
But they're not hot, right? Those lemon balls
they're
are
not
not.
really hot. They're not really hot. But they taste so good. I'm gonna put like 8 of those per burger. Like mix it with the meat. I've done that before.
It's really good.
It sounds like it's good, but yeah, like I was saying, 8 peppers is a lot, so I was making sure they're not really that hot, right?
Well, like raw, they're a lot hotter than whenever you cook with them. You probably know that.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
So, like, if I were to eat 8 of them straight up, it would be pretty hot. But in a burger, they're not really hot.
I still have some of these Reapers that I sweated and did that fucking thing for, man. I still have some in the freezer, or whatever they are. Like, I don't know what they are. They're boot something, you know.
Maybe they're scorpions.
Scorpions
look a lot
like Reaper.
They have one tail, yeah. So they're the scorpion ones, right? Yeah. The bright red ones. They're like deer repellent, is what they are. They're deer repellent. But yeah, motherfucker, when I ate those two, you know, like you said, Bob was impressed. Well, yeah, because it hurt, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I was desperate after that, man. Like when you came back on after Pepper Gas and you were like, you know, you came back on and did a short, your eyes were watery and you were like, I thought about calling the hospital type shit, you know? But nah, I just went downstairs. I put my head on the cold ground, you know.
If I would have swallowed that pepper gas, that might have killed me.
No, I eat it all the time. My kids eat it. Come on. It's good.
You're accustomed to it. I had just started eating hot shit.
I psyched you out. That was my bad. I psyched you out.
That was actually like at the time. That might be the hottest thing I've ever eaten in my life. To this day.
I psyched you out. It was my bad. Yeah. It really was. Yeah, but your gums they light up and they swell and shit.
Yeah, my gums are crazy.
But it's good on hamburger.
It tasted so good. It tasted like a stronger version of Marie Sharp.
Of what?
That Bleaching Heat.
Yeah, Belizean Heat's real good. Yeah.
They tasted very similar.
Yeah. I guess that's my palate because the people that I grew up next to, they were Caribbean. So, like when they made spaghetti, it had like green peppers and tomatoes and like I don't know, like sumac and cinnamon type flavors. And I don't like cinnamon, you know, but it informed me, you know what I mean, to the way that I make my sauce.
I put Burger Bob on that, and after he tried it, he's gone through multiple 16-ounce bottles, and he's tried the whole Marie Sharp line.
Oh, dude, I hope he didn't have the bacon one. The bacon one is terrible. It really is.
I'm honestly not sure. That one's on. You got the ones that are on the Amazon. I'm not
Tell
sure
him to try. Tell him to try the Yucateca. Is it Yuteca? Yucateca. Tell him to try those. Yeah. The green one and the natural one. The natural one is called the Mayan recipe. Oh my gosh!
Have you tried the pineapple one?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, the pineapple one is so good.
I know. Yep. I like everything they make, but I'm telling you, the Belizean Heat, they have a couple of them that are really bad. like a smoked one and a bacon one that just suck, you know.
Yeah.
But Yucateca, the lousiest that you get in Yucateca is the red habanero, and it's not like it's bad. I'll eat it. You know what I mean? Like I'll eat it on tacos. It's kind of like a tapatio, but less mustardy. You know. But that's the worst you'll get. All the rest of them are great. They have like
That
a
believes
special
you,
reserve that's
I
black.
need to get a
I
bottle
don't
of
think
that
the
believes
special reserve is. I don't like the special reserve, but you might because you like that pineapple stuff and it's sweeter. So you might even like that one.
I've gone through that bottle you sent me and two
What up, kid?
16-ounce bottles of that believes you.
Right, mine was like a 5 ounce, right?
Yeah. It might have been 6.
Right, something like that. Whatever the standard is, yeah. Okay, hold on a second, send it. What up, kid? Oh, really? You might want to try. Oh, okay, okay. I'll get you a couple. I'll get you a couple if I see them. You know, I think you burnt those cheese sticks the other day from the smell. Remember, I had to go to the bathroom or take a shower, and then I came out. I was like, man, I think you burnt them. Did you? Yeah, we'll work on it, man. Like I said, technique, right? I think by the smell. You would know by the taste. I didn't eat them. You and your brother did. A little bit burnt, huh? Yeah, I smelled it. So we're gonna work on it. Okay, because you'll get there, man. I mean, you need to bring this knowledge, right? Yeah, right on. I was just letting you know because I could tell. You know, I took a shower. I came out. I was like, I bet they thought those were a little bit burnt, and I think it's true. We need to work on his microwave technique. You know. We had an air fryer, but the thing is, Senate, I just don't know the exhaust fan at the top, right? In order to really clean that, and there is oil in, you know, whether you're putting in frozen fries or whatever, there's oil in there, right? So the final exhaust fan, I figured out like you basically got to get a Q-tip to go in there and clean it, really. You know what I mean? Like it's never really going to be clean. Southern people, right, in their homes, like behind the stove, there's usually like sticky, tacky backboard. You know what I mean? Because they cook with so much oil, and I can't cook without oil. So, you know, I'm in that category, right? But yeah, I finally figured out it's like you can't really clean the top without, you know, micro equipment. So I threw it away. I just said, fuck it, I don't need it. It was cool though. We made a lot of really cool stuff. Air fryers are fun, you know. It's like a bachelor pad type thing, you know. But hey, what are you gonna do, man? You know, are you gonna micro clean it or just, I guess, just get a new one every few months or whatever? Got to be rolling.
Oh, that she wants.
There's another baby. He's gone to murder boy. Oh, that she wants. Oh, I got a fucking. Did you see me find that? You might have because it was on the record show. But I found the urgent foreigner urgent single. I was like, oh my god, here we go. Urgent. That's when like that's when like Voorhees is stressed. Like that's the like call of the distressed whale. If he plays that song, and that's why it's so funny because Teasy knows. So Teasy and I can make that urgent joke. You know what I mean? All the time, and we know what it means. It's like, oh my gosh, this guy's about to lose. This guy's about too far out there. Urgent. When his uncle was over there, like taking his pants off and stuff. Remember that one? He was definitely playing that song. He had to like cut for a minute. His uncle was all, let me dig into them pants. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he had to cut for like 20 minutes, really, I mean, just to make a good face. But it's really cool that Teasy gets it. Her friend's up now. I Love Weed Live. I heard it on yours. That's I Love Weed Live. Man, I don't think I'm eating anything, man. Well, that's okay. Like I said, I got all that like gastrointestinal distress from eating the damn dirty Indian food. It was awesome too. I asked them for because they sell just the sauce, butter chicken sauce for white ladies. And then usually the white ladies will buy a bunch of naan and shit, but the naan's way too expensive. I would just go to the other shop and just get some bread out of the freezer. But anyways, they sell just the sauce for white ladies. Like I said, it is the national dish of Scotland. You know, that's called what do they call it actually? It's just fucking tomato cream curry shit. You know, what is it really called? Not necessarily butter chicken. Oh, tiki masala. That's what it's called. Tiki masala. And so even though it's Indian food, it's the national dish of Scotland. Although I like Scotch eggs. And they sell those in gas stations there. Those are fucking killer. You ever have a Scotch egg, Senate?
Nope.
It's a boiled egg surrounded in sausage. And they sell them in like cellophane bags at the gas station, you know, in Scotland. They're fucking delicious. Mm. What you do here is you make it in the oven. Like get some Bisquick. You know how the Bisquick has that like cheeseburger recipe on the back or whatever? Get some Bisquick. Yeah. Put that shit together with sausage that's like hot, spicy sausage. Get your like, well, you don't want the fucking yolks to turn green. So get a very lightly boiled egg, you know, that is peelable, right? Put it inside. Wrap it in that fucking sausage. Put it in, well, we just put it in the oven and roast it. You know what I mean? But then when you get it out, there's this big ass ball of sausage with a fucking egg inside. Like I said, it's gas station food in Scotland. It's fucking awesome. It's called Scotch eggs. But yeah, like I said about the Bisquick, yeah, because you need a binder, because when you just throw the sausage around the egg, it will heat up and peel off. You know what I mean? It'll fall off. So you need some kind of binder. I just use Bisquick or whatever, like cornstarch, whatever the fuck, you know. We are the best for additives. Additives are good. Who's going to be the next seller on Whatnot, man? I need my referral bonus, you know what I mean? Who's going to be the next one? Sad Labs? He won't even give me my records back. He said he's going to quit drinking. He says that like every week. Sarah also quits drinking. Senate actually quit drinking. And then people are like, what you drinking tonight, huh? You know, and he's like, I quit like 2 years ago. And they're like, no, what are you drinking tonight?
Sarah's supposed to go to rehab.
Sarah's going to go to rehab?
She told everybody she had to go to rehab for alcohol.
Oh, yeah. Well, dude, you know what about the wardens? She has wardens.
That's why I don't tell anybody anything until it's done.
But everybody knows this. Everybody's seen this happen. She has wardens that run around and they're like, what you got there? What you got? And they take it, you know? Yeah. So really, the real rehab that she's supposed to be on is what? Mushrooms from Voorhees, right?
I was on Drewski's earlier, and this mom came over and like yelling at him because he had drank the whole bottle in like 2 days. He's like, this is the last year. At least 2 more days. Like, and it's like an empty bottle.
Oh man, who did that? His brother?
His mom.
I hear him on the phone with his mom. You know what I mean? That's so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. This is the last bottle, huh? Bacardi Black, man. Bacardi Black. You ever have that?
Nope.
You ever want to play with alcohol again, Senate? Or you just want to stay out of it?
I don't think I really like alcohol.
But you can have like 2 fucking cocktails and you'd be like a normal person. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's not
I don't see the point drinking
because you never did it. You never did it. You always drink 32 fucking Bush You don't know what it's like to have 4 sprightly cocktails and just open your mind.
Nah, I don't want to drink unless I get wasted.
Well, definitely don't be drinking that. What is that stupid bomb pop and all that shit you were talking about? Like those Hey USA drinks, right?
I've never drank any of that. They had the juice. I think it was spelled JoE back in the day.
Right?
Four Loco, Twisted Tea.
Yeah, I got that. Oh man, I got that pink lemonade at Mike's because it was Jenica's money. Remember, I got like 2 stupid drinks. I got like Twisted Tea and pink lemonade. Oh my god, I had that for breakfast the next day. That whole big ass 24 of Twisted or whatever, like the lemonade. I had it for breakfast, and then I went outside and I had another couple of things, and I had a great fucking day actually, bro. I had a great day, bro. A lot of alcohol in that bullshit,
Yeah.
It's nasty, but there was a lot of alcohol. Because the Mike's Harder is an 8 point, just like this. It's an 8.
I don't like the Mike's Harder. Either. They don't taste bad. They don't taste good either.
They're an ale. They're not really like what you think. They're not a clear malt. It's a type of ale. But check it out. The cranberry is good. If you can find a harder,
I got a jug of cranberry juice to drink my brains out.
Yeah, it's good for you. Yeah. What's the percentage on it? What's the percentage?
Let me grab.
Yeah, because cranberries are harsh, bro. Good for your UTI. Good for your pee-pee. No more yeast infections, bro.
It says 100% juice.
Well, yeah, but it's mostly apple. Look at the back. Don't read the fucking front, Grandma. Read the back.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
The front is the advertising size, Grandma. The back tells you how much apple juice and prickly pear is in it. Because one
water,
thing that
cranberry juice, concentrate, apple juice, concentrate,
I told you, I ain't no new one. When were you born again? September? I mean,
it tastes like apple juice.
Yeah, it's mostly apple juice. It's probably 78% apple juice.
I bet it would make me shit a couple times if I drank the whole thing. At least once or twice.
Are you gonna watch Sesame Street and get in like a woolen blanket and like shit your pants? Like, what are you gonna do, man? You're gonna drink some apple juice? You're gonna revert?
Because cranberry juice doesn't taste good, but it's pretty sip on them.
Because it's mostly apple juice. But I'm telling you, the thing is, cranberry is good for your penis, your UTI, your urethra, your girlfriend's, GG. There's no more, what do you call that, yeast infections. Yeah, you guys should drink cranberry, but you should try to find a 70%. It's from the health food store. You find a 70% and you just take shots.
When I drank that 48 ounces of it, that was real cranberry juice.
I bet you it said cocktail. Nah,
the one I drank before.
Let's rewind. Where's the fucking tape? You got the tape.
It tasted like garbage. Like shit.
I would only take little hits. Just take hits. But it's real good for your peepees. Both of you, women and men. It's good for your penises and all those things.
Yeah, that shit tasted bad. This shit tasted really good. But see, it says 100% juice.
It's 100% juice. That's some fucking school juice right there, baby.
It's like this much concentrated. The rest is water.
Yeah. That saves on shipping.
Fucking line bastard.
Yeah, I saw that cat's tail around, man. Is that the one that ran away?
Nope, it never came back.
Never came back? Why did I lie to everybody? You told me it came back.
Oh, I just said that because Dan was asking.
Oh, fuck. Now you made me a liar.
Just don't ever mention it again.
I don't know what you just said, man. I just got a squirrel's tail over here. I don't really care. This one's dead. This one's never leaving again. Once you're dead, I've got you.
Well, the alcoholics won't remember what you said tomorrow anyway, you know. So.
Well, sure, but it's too bad that Dan's a spunk bubble-aholic. I mean, he doesn't deal with alcohol. He likes spunk bubbles. You know what I mean? So he's actually really jazzed up. My sister, you know, I'm a pumpkin guy.
Look at
that fat cat.
You got a presenter.
Look at that fat cat.
She's been getting fatter since the other cat left, dude.
What?
The hell's up with that?
You have to have a what is it called? Like a mascot for your channel. You know, you have a channel mascot.
Yeah, it could be my cat.
Like you know, like I was wondering if that homeless man was ever gonna eat that dog. You know what I'm saying? I was like, when's the day that you're gonna eat that old dog? You know what I mean? Because I would do it. I would be like, it's.
I went in his chat today and I said, "What's up, buddy? That's four dogs. Let it go."
Is that fucker still alive? He really got mad. He really got mad because you know why? Because he was running with like trying to bring water jugs in like plastic bags, and I was like, that's fucking lame. So when I walked to him, I gave him cloth bags, right? But his fucking dog smelled, you know, incense and my house and shit, and his dog like snuggled up. So I saw him the next day, and he threw those bags around. You know, he threw them away, and his dog didn't even have his bed anymore. You know what I mean? And I was like, you threw them away? Huh? You know what I mean? Like, you a fucking petty piece of shit, aren't you? Because I smell better than you? Your dog likes me? Shit was funny, bro. Shit was funny. Yeah, I brought him 2 joints. I had like 4 of these, you know, and I put them in a bag, and I told him no. I said, I'm not giving you any beer, man. I don't encourage people to drink, you know. So I gave him, we just shared some joints and had a conversation. He was not live. It would have been awesome if he was, right? Because, like, that would be a crazy piece of footage now, right? If we just met.
You want to see a picture of my girlfriend before time stole her beauty?
Yes. But I would also like to see her now. Aw. How old is she? She can't be more than 18.
20 or 21.
Lynn doesn't like men that drink beer. Oh, 20 or 21? Well, that's cool. I thought she couldn't be a day over 18. Lynn, what the fuck? I don't care about your boyfriend, Lynn.
Yeah, she used to be beautiful. I used to be quite beautiful too.
You're always beautiful. You know, you're just like a swan.
Yeah.
Nature loves you.
I ate better than she did, though.
I would love to see her. I would love to see her. I bet she's beautiful. I didnn't know she was black-haired and everything. So does every woman that has any sense. You know what I mean?
They're either on there for it or they hate it.
What did I tell you about YouTube again? It started as a dating channel. It's still a dating channel.
Oh,
of course you're one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's still a dating channel. You know, I'm just fucking hanging with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat a couple balls of raw hamburger when I cook these burgers.
There we go. Oh man, you're gonna have some tartare. Let's do it live. Do some tartare.
I always eat a couple pieces raw when I make burgers.
I grew up with this.
Like midnight or something.
I grew up with this hoe, and like they would have chili night, right? And then that's what she would say. She would say, "We gotta eat raw hamburger and all this, you know." And then eventually, I was like, "Man, I don't want to be like you. I'm not doing this anymore." It was like fucking. It was Satanism or something. You know what I mean? It was like paganism. She was like, "We gotta eat this raw hamburger," and you know. And I was like, "God damn, you're evil." Fuck no. I was like, "Let's cook the chili, man. Let's cook it." No, no, we gotta eat this raw and bloody, bones and all. You know, I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Witch, behind me, Satan, get behind me. You know what I mean? Like she was totally throwing that witch vibe on me. I was like, fuck no. I think she thinks. I think she thinks that she was my first, but that ain't true. But I think she thinks that.
Roll another sticky butt cigarette.
I'm rolling up.
Probably the last one I had tobacco.
I'm rolling up a joint right now, man. It looks real blonde because the hash is all in it. You know what I mean? It still looks real blonde.
Yeah.
I never got
Burger Bob. Like, very good. Like, what's it supposed to look like? What exactly is it supposed to look like? I think it looks pretty proper.
I told everybody, and I got yelled at by some motherfuckers actually on a chat app, right? But I told everybody, I said, "Yo, because the hash that you're talking about, is hand hash. You know what I mean? So it has hand oils in it. It gets all dark and shit, right?" Yeah. But anyway, listen, Burger Bob. Let me appeal to you for 1 second. It's $1.50 a G. $1.50 a G. You know, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about fictional. I'm talking about rupees or whatever. But it's $1.50 a G. How can you argue with that? How can you argue with that? If you want it to get all fucking oily or whatever, then throw some fucking oil in it. That's on you, man. It's actually dry sift, type shit, right? But if you want it to get oily, just throw some fucking oil on it. What the fuck? You can't afford oil? I'm sorry that you're probably out again all the time, Senate.
Do what?
Your mom needs to give you money for more weed, is what I was saying. For Kelly.
My mom will never buy me. My mom hates weed.
You asked me if my dad ever smoked it. I don't think he's ever had it in his life, but I told you he made this like killer.
My mom's never smoked. My mom's never even smoked cigarettes. My dad used to smoke, drink, and do coke and all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, your dad?
Yep.
Did your mom get with a stepdad though? Yeah.
Stepdad. I never had a stepdad.
No. So what is she with him or is she single?
She's single. My mom has only ever been with my dad and
his brother. No, I'm not trying to ask her out, Senate. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. I'm not trying to fucking mac on your mom or something.
She's not on the market.
But she's only been with your dad and who?
She's only ever been with my dad. Like she's only ever been with my dad.
Before. Now see how you retracted your statement? You said and, you know what I mean? Like and now you're retracting your statement.
No.
Yep.
She had a boyfriend in church college. Never slept with him.
Was she in seminary? What was she gonna be?
A court writer.
A what writer?
Court procedure writer, whatever.
Well, why'd they go to church college to be in court? You know?
I don't fucking know.
Is she Mormon or something?
She said she could type like 130 words a minute at the time, and she didn't know how
Most of these jobs, they ask you, like, can you type 40? You know what I mean? Like, they don't really care about that. But in court, like the stenographers actually have to type in shorthand. You know what I mean? They have a different box. So they have to type in a completely different language. I have a language where every word that I in the world, I make it 3 letters. So I can make every word in the world 3 letters. That's my language. But a stenographer also has to use shorthand. So that's a different thing. If she really did study stenography, I just don't know why it was in a religious college. You know?
Yeah.
She's a court records keeper. That's what you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Like she was one of the people that whenever they the people in the courtroom say shit, you had to write down like as soon as they said it, you know?
Yeah, it's called stenographer. Yeah, that's like me, right? As a lawyer, right? I'll step up and I'll say, "Now you must strike that from the record, madam," and then she'll have to go back and like exit out. You know, you must strike that from the record. Yeah, she's a stenographer. Yeah, I know what that shit is. They actually write it.
She did that in her early 20s. She was paying that student loan off until I was 20 years old.
Yeah, student loans are a trap. So yeah, like I said, most companies, they want you to type 30 or 40 words a minute, right? And she did like double that, or 110 or whatever, right? But yeah, that's mostly what they require. So the reason that school, like higher education, is such a scam is like, if they want to test you on it, they just like now, right? They'll just go to like proveit.com. And then proveit.com will test your work skills. If you want to try out a piece of software, or you want to do a typing test, you know, they got all that shit. So as I said, you know, I learned from fascists. So when I was in programming class, and that was also ASD, you know, ASDM QWERTY typing as well. So one day we just showed up, and there was like pieces of paper over your keyboard, so you couldn't see it anymore. You know what I mean? So you had to learn how to type with no visual, stuff like that. And we're not just typing, but programming. We ended up making. I fucking hate computers. But, you know, that's what I grew up with. And they always said, oh, play with this machine. Almost like a piano. It's like, hit these keys and money will jump out, you know. And they weren't wrong. You know, they weren't fucking wrong. But, you know, file corruption and assholes coming over and pressing delete or whatever. I just fucking hate computers. Like, easily by like 1999, I was done. But they kind of told us in elementary school, in like first and second grade, like, if you don't get on computers, like in the, you know, the end of the 70s, you ain't gonna make no money. That's what they said, and they were kind of right about it. And then the next thing they did was do like door-to-door sales, right? World's Finest Chocolate, Weebles, you know, selling magazines, selling whatever. You know, we had to do all that shit. So the skills they gave us are bullshit now. You know what I mean? They really suck. They don't match the current world. That's why most everybody I know, I mean, like families that I know and I'm associated with, most of them are some way or another, or almost completely in education. Because motherfuckers will go to school, learn all this shit, leave school, don't know where to go back to school. So most of them are in education. My best friend.
My mom was always throwing my shit away. Like, she threw away my blankie when I was a kid. And I asked about it every day for months. And one day she was like, I threw it away.
Oh, she waited, and then you got all like, you got no answer. And
I looked around for this blanket every day for months.
My mom, this is one of my favorites. My mom, she wanted to hit me so bad, and I could see it in her face, right? She wanted to hit me so bad, so I chased her up and down, or I had her chase me up and down the steps and everything. And then I went over by the door and I laid on the floor, and I was like, here you go. You know what I mean? I gave her the shot, and then she went and I rolled, and she smacked it on the floor, and she broke her finger, and she had to wear this shit for like 2 months, like this metal shit. And every time somebody would be like, what happened? I was like, she tried to hit me. She tried to hit me. She had it for like 3 months. We'd be anywhere, like my doctor's office. They'd ask her, "What happened to your finger?" I'd be like, "She tried to hit me." That was the shit, bro. That was the shit. She had this little fucking metal spoon on her shit, and I just told everybody, "She tried to hit me, man." And what you gonna do, mom? Shit, I think that's when I started doing PST and all that, PSCP and all that. But it was so funny because I got her, like I just did like an old country boy thing, where I got her and I was like, okay, here's your chance. And then I rolled and she just smacked it on the floor and her fucking finger broke. She tried to hit me. She didn't, though. I told them that too. She didn't. That was awesome. Yeah, but she never stole my blankie just because I didn't have one.
Somebody gave me a nice typewriter when I was a kid. She threw it away and said she didn't know what happened to it.
Why would she not want you to have a typewriter?
She's fucked up.
I mean, that's weird. Like, I'm just saying, that's weird.
OCD or some shit.
Yeah. OCD's a bitch. I have OCD, and it's inherited, from crazies like my mom and her mom. Because her mom would tie her to a chair and vacuum. She's like, I don't want this bitch to move. Tie her to a chair and vacuum. And then her mom's dad, was like, you're evil. I can't really let you out of the house. Let me make things for you to do. So she, you know what I mean? Like, that's how she became like an artist and such. You know what I mean? Because he just gave her shit to stay at home with. And what'd she do? She started writing letters to everybody telling them how much they sucked. She put them in the mail while she's at home doing her shit. Fucking Germans, man. Weird, huh? Vitriolic, what did I say again? I don't remember. Vindictive motherfucker. Sending people letters, man. It's crazy. But I started on the telephone, man. And anything in the book that said temple, oh my gosh, I called everything that said temple and harassed the fuck out of them. Now we got YouTube people, man. You see that? There's these YouTube people, and they're almost like, grooming underagers and shit. And they got like Church of and Temple of, right? That was one of my targets when I was a kid. I started at like 4 years old hitting up the phone book. But if you were a temple, you were a target. You know what I mean? Because I knew you were full of shit. You're trying to sell some shit. Some lifestyle shit. And I guess I was in a good area with the mental health, the National Institutes of Health, the Johns Hopkins, the National Institutes of Mental Health, the fucking NASA, the fucking intelligence community. Like, so I guess I was in a good area to find a bunch of brainwash scams. You know what I mean? They were everywhere. And we had all night we would have commercials, and they said send a self-addressed stamped envelope to, and it would be some PO box in DC. And I would do that shit all the time. Get all their contact, fucking get in there. Get all their fucking propaganda, get all their contact, and get in there. I stopped using the phone like that when I was like 11 because I was like, I'm going to get in trouble. So I stopped using the phone. But guess what happened when I was like 13? The internet, man. We had the other guys, we had the other intelligence guys, and they had the little modem shit, like, in like War Games movie. Yeah, you can join, sure. Senate will have to let go down, but yeah, whenever you're done, sir.
I can leave right now.
Nah, you don't want to leave right now. She's not ready. Senate, you're just chilling. You don't want to leave right now. We were talking about cats. It didn't really come back. Yeah. Sarah thought it did. Don't make a liar out of me, asshole. You said it did because you didn't want anybody to talk about it anymore. Sarah, it didn't come back. He made me tell you a lie. I'm sorry.
Come back, Sarah.
Huh?
Can it come back?
I thought it came back in like 4 hours. I'm sorry, Sarah. He made me lie. And he wanted me to not say anything because the drunk people will forget. I'm sorry. Just don't make me lie. Send it. I'll be right back. Don't make me lie.
cat never came back. I just felt like Daniel being a retard.
All right, Senate, let's do this right. Tell me about an animal, but you got to make a real animal, not like an armadillo that I don't know the answers to anymore. Come on, Senate, make it a normal animal. You know what I mean? We'll ask this thing, but I can't have it be something that I don't know the answers. Because it's kind of just a 20 questions game. But it's an animal identifier.
How about a penguin?
Perfect. Perfect. Are you talking about one of the black and white penguins or one of the brown ones? No, Sarah, we don't want to talk about it anymore, but the cat never came back. That's it. You heard? The cat never came back. We don't want to talk that. We don't want to talk that. Okay, so like one of those black and white ones?
Yeah.
Are they from Antarctica?
I think so.
Just in case this asshole asks me. He is my best friend, but he's fucking, he can deceive me and I'll just say I don't know. But then, let's go. We're going to start now. So penguin. Shh, don't tell me.
I'll read your thoughts like magic. Think of an animal. Say, okay, when you're ready.
Okay.
Super. I'm going to ask you a question. Answer yes, no, or I don't know.
Very likely.
You can also say, it depends.
It depends.
Is this animal large microwave?
No.
That's what I thought. Does it have wings?
Yes. Or are they fins? Yeah, they're wings.
Can this animal live in a house?
No.
Okay.
Is wings different than fins? No.
Very interesting. So,
Wait a minute. Can I shut you down? Yeah, I have to shut him down. He said wings. I'm going to call bullshit because I should have said no or I should have said I don't know because it's not wings, it's fins, right? Aren't those things fins or are they wings? Do the penguin have wings or are those fins?
Let me look it up.
Because, they used to have people, with their little hand seizes and they would call him like Fin Boy and whatever, So I just want to make sure that I don't fucking lie to him. All right, we'll start again. A new friend. Yeah, he's a new friend. I'm your best friend. Okay, let's say that's another word. Yeah, not a W word. Okay, I got you.
Think of an animal.
Okay, here we go.
Say, okay, when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. I'm going to ask you a question.
Eppers are not wings. I got it. I was right.
You can also say,
it depends. You're my best friend, Jim.
Does this animal have hair or fur?
No.
Aha, I see.
It depends.
Okay. Does this animal have wings?
No. They're called flippers.
Is it larger than a microwave?
No.
That's what I thought. Does it live in the swamp?
No.
Alright. Does this animal have a shell?
No.
Okay. Is this animal a reptile?
No.
Very interesting.
So they already know it's not a reptile and it's not even a shelled one.
Does it live in the sea?
It depends. It lives on the Arctic tundra, you freak.
Oh, I think that I found it. I bet you were thinking of an emperor penguin. So, am I right?
Yes. He said the emperor, the black and white tuxedo penguin. He wasn't talking about the little brown ones, the little scruffies.
I didn't understand. Say it again.
No.
Bye-bye.
He got it. It's the emperor penguin. Oh my gosh. It's like we're watching that Atypical show with the autistic kids with superpowers and his friend with ball cancer. Good.
Court! You jacking off up there?
You yelling at your woman about beating her meat?
Slapping around.
Dude.
Oh, okay, I thought you were whacking off.
Get in on it. Get in on it.
She's slapping her near tattoo.
I was just saying, like, I mean, you don't have to ask your woman if she's beating her meat. Just be like, can I get in there with you?
Nah, she'll act like she's asleep while you're up there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. I never sleep, so I can't use that game.
She's always asleep.
If I was acting like I was asleep, they would be like, Joseph M. You know what I mean? They would call me out by my name and shit. They'd be like, Joseph, you know you're not sleeping. I don't care who it is. I'm not just talking about her. I don't care who it is. They would call me out. You're not sleeping. That's why I told you I must like tiny girls, because my sisters say I like tiny girls. It's not because I think so. You know, you like big white women, like you said, but you know what I mean? What's up, Kendra? How you doing? I mean, I just must like what they say I like. That's what the evidence says, Senate. I'm not making I statements, man. That's what the evidence is. The evidence is undeniable, Kendra. Just like you. How you doing, Kendra? Cheers. Senate, be nice. He gets a little nervous. He gets a little flustered. Kendra.
I do not.
Gotta watch the evidence, man. You know, these kids, they've been stealing my drinks, Senate. So my breakfast is supposed to be a Faygo can, right? And it has been for most of this year, right? But my daughter will just steal it, so I don't get it anymore, right? So the evidence used to be if I was drinking it at 11:11, I was much better than when I was drinking it at 1:11. You know what I mean? So the evidence was telling me something, Kendra. You know what I mean? It's like you're more successful if you're drinking your breakfast at 11:11 than at 1:11, because something is amiss. You know what I mean? Like you're not delivering on time today. You know what I mean? Hi, Sarah. Hi, Kendra. How you guys doing? Sarah, we'll send you the link again. Or you probably already have it, or what? You probably already have it. But I didn't want Sonate to leave, because I know we need to see that fucking pork butt. That big old pork butt. See what you did. We got to see the pork butt, man. Remember how many Alice Coopers I have right here? Like 14, right? You saw me listening to them and not selling shit over the other day? Were they mad?
I don't know.
I know you were there though. Oh yeah, I understand because you made that dinner. Yeah, right on, right on. Yeah, that sounds good though. I didn't eat anything, but I got pizza with pickled jalapenos on it. You know, I got pizza with pickled jalapenos on it. So if I get hungry, I got it. Well, because I was ignoring them, Senate, and you were there. You know, I saw you were there, but I was ignoring them, so I wasn't really being the nicest guy. But I was just playing Alice Cooper shit. Talking shit because people are like, I never got my this, I never got my that. And I'm like, so talk about it. Tell me what the fuck are you missing actually? Because they don't ever give you that real answer, you know? You gotta push them. But yeah, an imperial penguin, man, a black and white tuxedo penguin. Sorry, Sarah. No, that's just one thing. That ain't everything, Sarah. The day that I had today and the struggles were more postal. They had nothing to do with the individuals. They didn't have to deal with the buyers. They didn't have to deal with the clientele. I said, like, I try to bring them up sometimes just to talk, and they don't really want to talk live. And I understand they're not comfortable, right, Sarah and Kendra? It's hard to come up and put everything out. So I get that. But I want them to, well, let's get in this together because I got tens of thousands of records and then I got estates of my mother, my father, you know, like I got to keep selling shit. So, I mean, let's do education while we do this. And I don't want them to have any hesitation because hesitation is a block to the education. Sarah is in the education world, Senate, like as I said, you know, many of my friends are. So, yeah, just trying to keep it clear. But yeah, Senate saw that, you know, I was juggling all these Alice Cooper CDs. They're called like, well, it's a Japanese style bass that they call CDLP. So yeah, it's basically a Japanese thing. You know, they call it CDLP because it comes with everything. So, you know, you get like all these 14 records, right? And they got like inserts and whatnot, you know. So yeah, we were doing this the other day and I wasn't really talking. We're listening to this one right now, for example. And look, like I said, you know, this looks like the record that I have, you know, because I do have this LP. And also, it has an insert reproduction. So it has an insert reproduction as well. So these are not as elaborate as the records actually are, but this is the one we're listening to, and there's fucking 14 of them, you know, in one box. And they do have, you know, they're not as elaborate as the real ones, but they do have, like, you know, inserts and whatnot, you know. Yeah, this one doesn't. This one must. Yeah, because this one opens up in the real world, you know. So yeah, here we go. You got a gatefold. So it opens up like that. It shows the inside of an asylum. Now, in the one I have, you can peel these doors back, you know, on the LP. You can peel the doors back. But this one probably also has an insert. Yes, it does. You know what I mean? So these are called CD LPs. It's a Japanese thing. You know, so it does still have more photographs and it's got the lyric sheet and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, Senate saw that I was on whatnot and I wasn't being a seller. You know what I mean? I mean, these are 14, I guess. You know, how many are in the box? I don't really know. I'll look. I mean, I used to have all of them. When I met Senate, Sarah, when I met Senate, I was trying to get rid of my Black Sabbath. I had already given away Alice Cooper because my father also had Alice Cooper records. He never found them. He lost them. His sister sold them. You know, his living sister. He had two sisters. He was the only, you know, boy. I'm named after his uncle. But here, that's the ones that I have on this. But yeah, when I met Senate, I had already been getting rid of Alice Cooper, but I was trying to get rid of Black Sabbath. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yo, Senate, tell her the truth, dude. Sarah, listen to this. Sarah, check this. The truth, right? Where are you at, Senate? Sorry, I got cut out. But yes, Sarah, he used my link, so please use my link. He got $15 to shop with. So tell her what you did, Senate.
I bought a big ass box of candy. All I do is pay $9. Shipping because I wanted for $15.
So guess what, Sarah? So he got a 15 credit, right? He got a 15 credit, and he used it on a candy box. He used it on a candy box that they were hosting live, and it's just because he used my link, not as a seller, but as a buyer, and he got that 15 credit. He used it, and then today, Sarah, they told me, Senate used your 15, you got 5. They gave me $5. They gave me $5 because of his candy, and he only had to pay $9 in total to get this thing delivered to him. He's already got the shipping info, like the tracking, so it's coming to him. And then when it goes and it shows up, he's got this whole box of candy to share with familia. You know what I mean? So Senate made out. I mean, he thinks he made out on how much candy? I know there's those Dollar Tree, what do you call it, like the Babe Ruth bar or whatever. So I know those are pumpkin.
It's at least $40 worth of candy. Like if we were to go to the dollar store and buy, maybe like $60 or more.
So there you go. So yeah, I mean, for sure, Sarah, please show up. Senate shows up, so you guys can even chat. You know what I mean? It's pretty fucking cool. Senate chats. He's not buying records from me, but good, man. I don't want him to buy records from me, man. I don't want no broke motherfuckers like you guys buying records from me, but hey, that's why I like to check them on Monday. Senate, everybody has money on Friday, but who really has money on Monday? The ballers. You know what I mean? Like after the weekend's done and they still have a fucking stack, they're ballers. I like to hit them up on Monday. You know what Saturday is going to be tomorrow if I really do it, and I told them I'll go to the storage because I was supposed to do it today. Tomorrow, you know what Saturday fucking morning is? The fucking flea market pickers. People are going to try to get my shit for $2 tomorrow morning, Senate. Like Saturday morning, it's like church for them, right? So flea market motherfuckers are going to be like, oh, is that worth $3? You know what I mean? I'm going to be like, no. You know what I mean? Like, you want me to walk across the street for $3? No. Nope. I don't, and I won't. Where's the 8? You know what I mean? And every time, remember how people say how much, and I'll say, maybe like 24 or whatever, and they're like, how about 14? I'm like, okay, 14, and I start going in, and what do I do every time? You've seen it, Senate. 16. How are they going to bitch about $2 when they already want it for 11? You know what I mean? If they want it for 11 and you put it up for 14, how are they going to bitch about that?
Yeah.
This America, man, a dollar ain't worth nothing. It ain't a euro. What's $2 between friends? Sarah, you want to come up? Senate said he'll leave, but I don't know which. What's your favorite Alice Cooper, Senate? Alice Cooper, that's Detroit. That's Detroit, bro. You don't know Detroit?
No.
That's Detroit. I think he had so much influence on modern music, as did Black Sabbath. I mean, for real, yeah, Black Sabbath did too. Shit like that.
I doubt it.
What's up, Ari? What's up? How was the food? There's jalapenos on it? Pickled ones? Or what? I mean, are they good? Yeah, but I said, are there pickled jalapenos? I didn't have any.
Burn me up a little bit. Burn me for about 5 minutes.
I guess I drank all those beers. I mean, I got more, but all the ones above.
That's good.
I hope I don't get that little gray bar, but what's up, daughter? What's up, daughter? This one is actually 211 energy drink and fucking devil. You know what I mean? Everything is in this one. Because like I said, when I walk around during the day, you know, but that big bottle, that really fucking cooks me. Sarah, you already have the link, so I mean, I was gonna say I'll send it to you again, but I really don't need to. Yeah, we got all that Alice Cooper, man. I mean, we still have the records. Like I said, I was getting rid of those, and when I first started talking to Senate, I was literally getting rid of my Black Sabbath ones, which are really good. They're really good records. Not heavy buy-in for me. You know, most of them I probably never spent more than $7.99 or whatever. Some of them would have been $4.99, $6.99, and max maybe $11, stuff like that. But yeah, I sold some of those recently too. The ones that were left, Black Sabbath. I got Bowie to listen to with Senate or whatever, but it's not worth any money. And then that 40 ounce to Freedom Sublime, I sold it, and that guy flipped it yesterday, and he made a little more. He was supposed to do a Friday one that's today with my records, but I never got a notification, so I guess he didn't. But he was supposed to do like fucking a whole stack of records he bought from me. Maybe he was just tired, you know? It wasn't that I was tired, it's just like other shit came up. And if I do it tomorrow, man, I'm gonna have to fight. Like, you know, like I said, people who expect flea market prices because it's Saturday morning and they're up. You know, like the birds. The birds get up early in the morning to get the worm, right? And so they go out on Saturday morning and they're like, "Yo, what do you got on your table?" You know, like flea market and like garage sale and shit. And they pick and pluck the fuck out of you. You know, and I can't have that in my life. Sunrise come every morning, bringing back the warmth to the ground. I live in Siberia, a fruit new fall to my own. How about School's Out, Senate? The desk, School's Out. This one, in reality, folds out into a desk. You see these flaps, they fold out and you make it into a desk. And then it is a desk. As you can see, the pencil part is on the top. And then it opens up. You know, in reality, it opens up. And, you know, there's panties inside of the original. I don't think I have panties in mine. They're like little pink panties, but I don't think I have them. I just have the insert, I believe. I mean, it opens up. It's a desk that you can build, and then it opens up, and then I think you just pull out the insert. And you can see the bottom of the desk, but there's no pieces. My dad never got his, but he had this one. He had School's Out one, or Love It to Death, I mean. He had this one. His sister sold it. He gave me like some fucking Superman comics and shit. I was like, dude, I don't want your Superman comics, dude. I wanted your Alice Cooper records, dog. You know? It's because his sister and husband, you know, they sold everything out of that house. Senate. They got the money for the house in cash in fucking UPS bags. You know what I mean? So they got money for that house that you could smell, like $79,000 in one package. You know what I mean? $20,000 in another package. You could smell that kind of money, Senate. You know what I mean? And then they sold, like I said, everything from top to bottom, and that's why my dad never got his shit. But they literally got cash in UPS bags, like to 99,000. You know what I mean? It has a smell. I've been in front of probably 70,000 at the most. You know, it makes people act funny, but I was like, I always told them, this is just lettuce. You know, because you take it tonight and you're done, or you just keep working here. You know what I mean? So 17,000 in front of you, it doesn't mean anything to your career or to your next 2 months. But it certainly does smell. Money does smell. When it's real, it smells. And
Oh my
getting
god,
$70 or 20 in a bag is fucking smelly. And who the fuck did that? Who paid for my grandmother's house with that money? You know? She definitely jumped out the window, or they don't know. He went away. He had to go, I guess. Hopefully he's hanging with his lady, you know. Sarah, you can come up now. You can come up. I'll read the UFO book, but it's kind of funny because it's kind of like the nightmare. I mean, not the Nightmare Before Christmas, but 'twas the night before Christmas, right? Let's go. I'll read that. 'Twas the night before Christmas type shit, right? Watch this. It's like a textbook. It's like a textbook for weirdos. Cracking the shell of indifference and prejudice. We are a very prejudiced species in many respects. I know this will change very soon, and I believe we will welcome the change at last. I think I had better start at the beginning, if you want to call it that. Actually, it's more like coming in at the tail end of a good movie. Makes you wish you had seen the whole show. So, with that in mind, here is my story. November 1990, 2:13 a.m. My mother-in-law Jane, my infant son, and my 7-year-old son, and myself are traveling east on Interstate 70 between Salina and Junction City, Kansas. We're headed to Kansas City, where my husband is scheduled for surgery sometime between 5:30 and 7:30 that morning. 2 a.m.? They're working on it. They're working on it. I will send that link again. There we go. Oh my gosh, yeah, certain ones, Sarah, were so big, like Alice Cooper. Like I say, oh, I don't know. He said he had to go. He's probably cooking. His lady is at home. Sarah. His lady's at home. They probably just have to convene. They have to meet. They have to convene. His lady's at home. She ain't working the gas station tonight. They had a good time the other day, just running around under the covers and all that kind of good stuff. Oh, well, he said he'll leave so you can come up anyway, Sarah. He'll leave so you can come up. Hi, Catherine. He's probably just hanging with her. Oh yeah, it's real cool for them. Yeah, it's real cool for them. They're doing good. They're doing good. They're having a good time. He's still really friendly with Burger Bob and everything. And obviously Sarah, like me and Senate, we try to stay friendly. You know what I mean? So he's got a better little system. And of course, Catherine is always supporting Senate and giving him encouragement and everything like that. So everything's going good. Everything's going good. Yeah, Sarah, I had that big old wide one, right? The one with the hole in the back, right? I had that big old wide one. That's the one that puts me over. 2 nights ago, I was on my stream, Senate was there, I was selling records, and I was like, you know what? I drank that big old devil, the big old 4-size devil again, like I did tonight, and I'm like, oh, Joe is fucking drunk. Joe is fucking drunk now. You know what I mean? Like, let's not drop my records or whatever. Like, I'm just drunk now. I'm done, man. So, yeah. Sarah, I got one more Beauty and the Beast, so I put that in my keep. So now I got this little keep box, and I'm going to wrap my shit up real nice for myself. And, I'm going to make these keep boxes, right? Because I've got new VHS, right? Like The Exorcist and the Clamshell. I showed that to Fold'em, right? Hopefully that whole thing works out with you forwarding the thing. And if you can play that CD, that Santana, let me know, because I'll send you more CDs, obviously. I'm working on getting some more Green Day right now, actually. I'm working on getting some Green Day right now. Yo, Sarah, anybody who doesn't know that you're a sports fan is crazy. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Catherine? Anybody who doesn't know you're a sports fan is crazy. You got the kids, what are they doing? Like, are you kidding me? Like, what are your kids doing? Of course you're a sports fan. That's crazy. It's crazy, Sarah. He's lying. He's gotta be lying. He's gotta be lying. What do you wear? You wear sports gear, huh? You know what I mean? Yeah, you wear sports gear, don't you? You watch all the fucking, I know you told me the stats. You say it was that was a 16-71 type. You know what I mean? Like, the stats. What are you talking about? What are you wearing? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, you got the stats. You wearing the clothes, man. What is he thinking? He must be lying, you know what I mean? He must be lying. How does nobody know that? Come on, man. Here's my friend, man. What's up, my man? Up yours, Gay. How you doing, man? I got this brew, man. I got this brew. It's devil and energy drink and, piss, tears. Cheers, how you doing, Mike? Yo, man. Get flipped. Get flipped. Yeah, let's do it with that one. Let me do it. Let's not try to waste too much. Let's not try to waste too much. Nah, you're welcome, Jesco. Cheers, bro. Let's not try to waste too much. Nah, we keep it clean, man. There's a little spillage there. There's a little spillage there, but we try to keep it clean and cool. They're like, oh, you're supposed to break it open. I'm like, dude, and what? Like spray it on my fucking balls? Nah, man. I'm gonna drink that shit. I'm gonna drink that shit. What time is it, y'all? Is it 2:11 over there? Is it 2:11 over there? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it's 8.1 over there. 8.1.com. What's in it for me? Hey, WIFM. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I knew it was, man. That's what time it is in Texas, man. Shoot. Most people think it doesn't snow in Texas, man. It snows in Texas every day at 2:11. I mean, it snows in Texas. They be skiing and everything, man. It just happens at 2:11. It's like nobody's paying attention or something. But I'm paying attention, you know what I mean? Read a book, man. Now I hope my oh yeah, my little sword there, you know what I mean? You gotta I mean your little mail opener, you gotta close that up. I feel a chill in the air, man. Let me go get my dinner jacket on or something. I mean I can't, not kill the can because excuse me a couple 3 times for the birth. I don't mean to do that. But excuse me again. But yeah, I'm just gonna go get a little dinner jacket on. There's a little chill in the air. I just don't want to spill much, you know. Efficiency is on call. Efficiency is on call. You know what I mean? So, efficiency is on call. We don't want to spill it much. We're just pinting it out, pinting it out. Recycle, recycle, baby. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me go wash these damn hands. These damn hands have seen the glory of the fucking coming of the Lord. Look at my chubby. Whoops, whoops. Sorry, sorry. Yo, cheers, yo. I mean, I had to go get some. Shit, I hit that mute. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. I said, sorry, sorry. I had to go get some pizza. Jalapeno pizza. You know, pickled jalapeno. Jalapeno pizza, you see? Whoops. I just had to do it. Had to take a piss. Had to get some jalapeno pizza. So many discos, you know, so many discos. So I got some jalapeno pizzas and, you know, cheese like that. All right, let's go, let's go. Just like, I'll just drink one like normal, you know. 211 pint, you know, like normal. I ain't gonna punch no holes. Not today. I wonder what I should put on, but yeah, I should put on something. I still got. I mean, like I said, I gotta eat this pizza, right? I got this jalapeno piece. You see them jalapeno discs? Yeah, yeah. They're falling off of the other one, so I better eat it soon, huh? Yeah, the other one is. Oh boy, they're falling off, yo. So we'll put it this way. We'll put it this way. You know, I had to do what I had to do yesterday, but I learned a little bit about myself. Yeah, the next fucking 211, we'll just drink like a normal, right? I mean, I'm not trying to stuntify, I'm just trying to find the lighter, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Find the lighter, just drink the other fucking beer and whatever. Oh, look, I got Senate, I told you. And also, Sarah, look, I kicked Senate. I mean, Senate kicked himself because, and then we sent you that link again. Please come up, Sarah. But anyway. Because we started this one with you, Bam. Anyway, Shell fucking showed up. That's what happened, right? You remember? Did you see the beginning? Yeah, you didn't see the beginning, huh? Did that? Shell showed up. He started talking shit, I don't know what he was doing, sitting on his hands for a week because he threw so much shit that I was like, yo, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of super specific shit, And, dude, you must have been sitting on that info for a while. And he made a weird, name, with Voorhees who? Voorhees who? Yeah. I told him, son. Voorhees who? I think it was. But it was Shells, obviously it was Shells. He was being such a fucking stupid ass, such an ignorant. He's like, yeah, you'll ban me. I was like, yeah, you ban yourself, motherfucker. You ban yourself, motherfucker. You talk like that, you ban yourself, bitch. You ban yourself, man. Why you fucking name calling? Stupid shit, dude. Stupid shit. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Me a couple for the birds. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Thanks for all the likes, man. I really appreciate it. Let's get 10. Let's get 11. Yo, what up? What up? 2 plus 11. You're only on 9, so go 2, 11. 2, 11 is... Got them jalapeno pieces. Pizza with the jalapenos. There's a lot of discos, There's a lot of discs on this. Like I already did this with my Alice Coopers, I already did this on my whatnot. I just fucking wasted their time. I mean, not wasted time. We just listened to these fucking Cooper records, whatever, We just did it. I can play things that are more tailored to them or something. It don't matter though. Well, come on up, Sarah. You know, I started this one because you said you'll get a cup and come on up. You know what I mean? Like, so come on, get your cup. Come on up. Let's talk. Let's talk. I'm eating some pizza now, I guess. You know? Wow, wow, wow. Hell no, I ain't drinking that shit. Hell no, I ain't drinking that shit. Where the fuck you come from? You man? You man? Sarah, are you not gonna join? It's okay, man. Remember we started this for you to join, and then Shelby came up. Shelby was being an asshole, you know. Nobody else has been an asshole, so everybody else is kind of cool, except for what the fuck is her name, like Lino Option or whatever. You know. So Shelby and Lino Option or whatever, those were the asses. You know, but we also hung out with Senate, and then, you know, like seriously, you know, Sarah, we started it for you, you know. So if you want to come up, come on up. You know what I mean? So yeah, we had just those two a-holes, you know what I mean? It was Senate. I mean, it was Shelby and Lino asshole, whatever. I don't know more. Tomorrow, like the rain, I'll be back home again. I watch the bus as it pulls out of view. Someday, like that bus, I will be leaving too. But you know, it breaks my heart to leave you. Camelback, my high school. There's so many, you know, that you know, I guess we just gotta, you know, there's like 14 fucking records in there, like Jap records anyway. They call them, you know. It's a lot of shit. Sunrise, come out in my morning, bringing back the warmth to the ground, round, 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 round. Pony, I guess. Maybe we have trouble. Maybe we have trouble. A young bad girl forever.
Head bone connects to the neck bone, neck bone connects to the arm bone, arm bone connects to the hand bone, hand bone connects to the internet, connected to the Google, connected to the government.
I hear you on that, Senate, but she asked why you left. So one thing doesn't have anything to do with the other, bro. It don't matter, Senate. It doesn't matter, dude. If she doesn't want to come, she doesn't have to come, bro. You know what I mean? It's okay, man. You don't know what kind of crap she has to put up with, you know what I mean? Me neither, baby. Me neither, man. Said it. You know what I can do? Like I said, I could just go make money. Yeah. I could just go make money. Or I could go hit up, other fucking hoes. Whatever. You know, I mean, like hoes like me, not like her. I'm not talking about her. I'm just saying, like I can go do whatever. Do whatever. Yeah, she probably ain't coming, but that doesn't mean whatever, just let her come if she wants. Remember how we made this? By her volition, right? She wanted us to make this, and then discouragement came from where? Elsewhere, right? Not from you, not from us, right? We never discouraged her. We never discouraged her.
Anything fast, hopping on my leg, yo, mama fucking glass, making money last, hide it in the back.
I love you, Senate, man. Don't worry about that shit, fucking white boy. Good. She don't need to come. She don't need to. You know what I'm gonna do next? You know what I'm gonna do next? Sell records. I'm gonna sell records. I said there's 57 records right there, right? And if I sell every third one, like I said, I'll make more day. I'll make more day. If I just grab that thing and fucking hug it and just bring it in that room, start selling records.
I'm pulled up to the T.I. tired just for fun. Get ready for the steady stream of weights by the ton. Waistlines and ass, anything fast. Hopping on my leg, yo, mama fucking gas. Making money last, hide it in the fast. Sound of a bomb blast, throw it in a bag.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab records and go in there and just make money. Make money. Hand over fucking fist, baby. Make money. Watching whatever the fuck I want to watch. Senate, what did I tell you before, man? You don't want me to pull my Rolodex, hey? Oh, you took a while? Oh, man, I didn't say you weren't coming, Sarah. I didn't say you weren't coming. Senate did. I said you don't have to, that's all. I didn't say you weren't coming, Senate. I mean, Sarah. Senate did. He's a non-believer or something like that. I'm just listening to MIA because, I associate with that shit. Nah, you can take all the time you want, man. We're not gonna call you a fucking fake set. You need to smack that guy around, Say, listen, Senate Machete, I'm coming, guy. You know what I mean? Smack him around. Senate, why don't you learn some manners eventually, Senate? God damn it, guy. You know what I mean? Just learn some manners, damn it. All right. We'll go where the records live. Because when we go where the records live, we have more music to listen to. That's all illegal, but okay. Senate, we got the Penguins, bro. We got the Penguins. That's my buddy. Yeah, that damn Senate. He always putting expectations on you, Sarah. XXXO. 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 Sarah, we're going where the music is limitless, obviously. So, yeah. That Senate, man, he's such a fucking... He's fucking cornhole jumper. Ari! Help me! I'm an asshole. Come here, help me. Help me, I'm an asshole.
What?
Open the door for me. Look at my hands. Now smack me in the face and tell me I'm stupid.
You're stupid.
Now punch me. No, don't punch me in the face. Punch me in the chest. Punch me in the back. I love you, baby. You're the best. I love you, baby.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, fuck you. Sorry, I needed Ariana's help. Sorry, guys. She's a killer, huh? Yo, go ahead, man. Hit up a glass. Serafina. She's a killer, right? Yeah. I made her punch me in the face and in the chest, bro. Aw, right? I love her, right? Yeah, I said, punch me in the face, punch me in the chest, open the door, treat me like a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, because I love her. Sarah knows what's up. That's because I love her. She's a girl, man. She's got to have power. Girls got to have power. You know what I'm saying, Sarah? Girls got to have power. They got to understand. You know what I mean? Girls got to have power. Yes, Sarah. It's real love. You know I love her. Of course. You know that shit. That's my girl. All right, here we go. He said, don't do this anymore. My dude who keeps buying records from me, he doesn't want me to spray them like I do. He's like, spray it on the cloth. And I'm just like, I'm like, try to stop me. Excuse me, y'all. I apologize for burping in your face. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Like I said, I really, wow, I've been having a great time watching a little bit of this and that over here. Oh, baby girl, let's go ahead and figure this shit out. Okay, I'm so sorry. Fuck you, so sorry.
Working all week, gotta fight for my money. So when the weekend comes, I go get live with the honey. Rolling down the street, I saw this girl and she was pumping. I winked my eyes, she got into the ride. Went to
Senate said you'll never join. She said on you, you'll never join, you know.
You're a liar. I said I got it
Going on, baby girl, and I'm on fire.
Took me to the hotel. She said, you're the king.
Say, be my queen if you know what I mean. Let's do the wild thing. Be my queen if you know what I mean. I have theosophy books. They're 101 years old. They're 110 years old, bro. I got records. I mean, books. They're fucking old, bro. Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo, that's fucking money, baby.
Shopping at the mall, looking for some gear to buy. I saw this girl, she told rock the world, not happy with just my fly.
He said he liked to role play. I looked down and he looked up. He was on the floor, got on all fours and licked me like a punk.
Oh. Smiled and said, yeah, plans for the night. I said, hopefully things go well, I'll be with you tonight.
Then he acted Muhammad Ali. He said like a bee beats things. He jumped all around and screamed real loud and the greatest, the wild thing.
Hey. Wow.
Here you go, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, should we listen to that Green Day? It's not perfect. It says, it has a flaw. 1994. Should we listen to the Green Day? I'm sorry, I farted, but I'm not sorry. Should we listen to that one? It's Basket Case, 2,000 Light Years Away, and She. I know there's a flaw somewhere on there. What do you think, Sarah? Sarah, you can prove Senate wrong if you want, or if you don't, then don't. You know what I mean? Don't. But yeah, he just don't believe you. He don't believe you're gonna show. We love to see you show. Camming up and all that shit. Yeah, so there you go. The Peaches, Tongue Look, Wild Thing, Delicious Vinyl Remix. But yeah, here we go. Green Day, it says it's from the radio. But it's those basket case 2000 and she. What do you think? What do you think, Sarah? Should we play it? Yeah. I don't know what speed it's at. It's a white label bullshit. Oh, I farted again. Sorry. Anyway, let's see. It's a white label bullshit. I think it's a 45 because a big ass hole. Big ass hole. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's two tracks on one side and one track on the other. I should be able to see that two tracks. Two tracks on either side. Yeah. There we go. Grasping to control. So I better. Okay, so it's a 45. Big hole. But how do we put the one and the two on it? A and B, maybe? Maybe A and B, baby. Maybe A and B. Let's see. Basket case. Okay, so that's side one, or as we're about to embark on, it's an A. That was really evil what I just did. I've never really done that before. It's really evil. So we'll go this way. I mean, it's in etching, right? So that's pretty evil.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once?
I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the grips. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cooking up. Am I just paranoid or am I just you? I went to the shrink. I'll be right back. She said it's like a six that's bringing me down. I went to the hole. She said my lesser quit my wondering cause it's bringing her down. Oh, no, that ain't right. Whoop, whoop. I dropped the picture here, and I don't want to do that. But anyways, I got plenty more records. I got my keep tapes. I got all kinds of shit going on. Sarah, come on up. You got that link. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So let's listen to some Green Day, Sarah. Basket case. I am one of those melodramatic fools. Near addict to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps setting up. I think I'm cracking up. To analyze my dreams. He said it's like a place that's bringing me down. I went to a hoa. She said my love's a bore. So quit my money cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps setting up. Well, I think I'm cooking up. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Damn it, I hate to put this on you, Sarah. I'll tell you what, Sarah. If you don't join up, I'm going to go over there and sell records. And I don't want to. I don't want to go get show notes. I don't want to do any of it. But I will. Because I want to socialize or capitalize, right? I'd rather fucking hang out with you, Sarah. Come on, can I fix your hair, girl? Come on. Don't make me go the other way, please. Don't make me go the other way. I don't want to make money. I don't. She screams in silence, penetrating through her mind. We wait for the time to smash the silence with the brink of self-control. I don't want to go. I don't want to go make money. I want to hang out. But your mind is bleak. I'm taking it just for you. She figured out all her doubts with someone else's point of view. Wait for the time to smash the silence with the brink of self-control. Are you feeling such a social dog, motherfucker, yo? Oh, well. I'm taking it just for you. Yeah, I should just go live over there, dude. I should just go live over there. Sarah, where you at? Fuck. You got like, literally, dude, I'm looking at what? 2:02. 3 minutes, okay. 3 minutes, okay. Show up. 3 3 minutes. You got 2:05. Or else. I mean, no offense to you, no slight, whatever, but I'm just gonna go over there and sell records. Are you feeling like I said something like I am? I'm taking it just for you. That song was not on there because that's she, isn't it? That's she on the A side. There's 4 songs, but there's only 3 listed. 2,000 light years away. Two more minutes. Or else, I just go to the other place. 2 minutes. Come on, please, Sarah. I mean, I'd love to see you, but I ain't waiting more than 2 minutes, It's getting there, Sarah. I mean, I'm leaving, I mean, it's not because I don't want to see you. I fucking do want to see you. I want to be your friend. I want to be with you. We got 30 seconds. It's real. I'm leaving. 20. 19. 17. 14. 13. Like for real. I'm leaving. 50. 10. 9. 8. I'm really leaving. Look, there I go. Damn it, I wish it would have been better. I wish it would have been better, but it is what it is, fucking.